Okay, I think we are live. Welcome back. We're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy because it's been a minute and I wanted to play. And yeah, we're just going to continue the adventure and see how it goes. Don't particularly know exactly what we got going on. I feel like... Yeah, no, I don't remember what we got going on. I know that we got our car back. We got the friend of two big boys, the Titan and the Ramu. And... meet up with Iris and Astana. Okay, so we're gonna go see Iris. Okay. But I actually think I want to spend some time clearing out some quests I had. We're here. We are here. Welcome, Mayuna. Glad you could make it. Here we are. I want to see if I can, especially since I have my car now, I can fast travel. Let's go and see if we can't drop off some stuff. Real quick, since I can warp with the car. So I want to quest location, scenic delivery, 10 kill, fast travel. They're gonna be fast traveling a lot because a lot of these are very easy and very low level quests. And whoa, that is a cool picture in the background. I guess that's when I was finding Ramu. Rites by which the Oracle rouses the slumbering gods and entreats their aid. So when she said gods, she was talking about like Ramu and Titan, right? They're considered gods. I wonder what Titan summon is like. Is Titan no longer holding up the comet? Because you'd think that if he was holding up the comet, he was doing it for a reason. And if he's not there anymore, you think that that'd be kind of bad. I don't know. You fuck over the world by releasing the Titan. But you know, we'll see what happens. Oh boy, I took a very quick little power nap before the stream. I meant to take like a 30 to 40 minute one, but
we need to replenish
in
our
an effort to get
curatives.
my unit some
Gotcha.
content, I only took 15 minutes. But it was really good actually. I feel pretty re-energized. A little short one. Where are we? Oh, this is good. I actually wanted to come here anyway to get a fishing supply stuff. Yeah, I just think a quick little power nap because I woke up today around 10-ish, I think, and immediately when I woke up my brother, we went out to play some Pokemon Go. We went to a new place we hadn't been to, and it was really nice. We went to a park nearby.
Always a pleasure.
And we did some very good Pokemon Go. It was really good. Shit, you know what? I'm gonna buy like one of every one of these, so I have two. We went to a new park that I hadn't been to before. It's not particularly far, but I just never got around to going there. And it was very nice. It was one of those like super huge parks. And usually I don't like, well, I don't like going to parks in general all that much, unless I'm doing Pokemon Go stuff. But this one in particular, I didn't think I'd like because it was kind of the very open parks, you know, that don't have
Good luck out
like
there.
much forest. And I hate those so much. Usually those are basically just like soccer fields or football fields or stuff. This one wasn't. This one was just like a bunch of big paths that you could take all around this area, with a few little jungle gym areas for the kids. But it was very aesthetically pleasing. They had like big trees. I'm guessing it's an older park, but they had like big trees and like rows and more or less even distances. So you had like wide open fields of rolling hills, and then you got like trees, lines of trees where people could go and like sit up, and just random little trees every once in a while that made a lot of shade that you could sit under. And I'm like, this is very lovely design. And like one little side of it had a lake, which was not the prettiest lake, but it was a nice lake, and then the little forest area.
How your wounds treating you, big
And
guy?
I will say, like that Pokemon Go game is actually so impressive, like technology-wise. Like putting aside the gameplay and everything else, like technology-wise, it's actually very. I think Snapshot of the four whatever. Oh, is that what this is? Are these like fan pictures? Oh. Ignis Prompto. What is that? Oh. That's a good one. What is that? Oh, it looks like an ice behemoth. Yo. Yo, how did you get that emulator? Which emulator? This game isn't emulated. I'm playing on the PS4.
That was a long
Unless you
drive.
mean my Pokemon emulators, because I do have an emulator for DS,
Smells good.
Game Boy, and GameCube.
My favorite hunters. You
Bro,
couldn't
right?
have come at a better time.
You need something?
Indeed. And this time my request is as a purveyor of food, not info. I need an ingredient from Tenebrae.
Oh, in that
Tenebrae?
screen? Really?
It's for a new confection I'm adding to our menu. I had actually planned to do so a while ago.
meant the Pokemon
in honor
one?
of your
The
marriage
one
to
for
Lady
Platinum?
Lunafreya. But with
What's
all
that
that's
emulator called?
happened, I held
That
off
emulator is
on it.
called Dismume.
I
Just
see.
look up Dismume on
The
YouTube and you'll
ingredient's
probably
quite
find a video
rare
that
in
teaches
this,
you where to
but
get
I'm
it and how to
hopeful that you
install
can
it.
track it down.
Because I installed it forever ago. But that's how I figure out how to do all my emulators. I go to YouTube, I just look up emulator for GameCube, Game Boy, DS, whatever you want. And trust me, there's going to be somebody on there that's made a video and I'll give you the link to it.
It's a fine dessert.
But it is called
A sweet
Dismume.
Your Honor, huh? And it could have been in my memory.
D-E-S-M-U-M-E.
Thankfully, the prince is
That's
alive and
for
well.
DS
If
games.
the prince is willing to help out,
There's
then
one
so
called
am I.
Citra for 3DS games, and there's one called Dolphin, which I recommend for GameCube games. But yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, Roland.
I can't recall having a better meal.
Yeah, it's been a while. Otherwise, I'd give you the link to it, but I just don't have it. What are the ingredients? Oh, okay, we're picking up the ingredients here. We have to take them back. Run, run, run. Yeah, here. Give me a second. Dismume. There you go. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I will say, when you look it up on YouTube, try to find a video that's relatively new. You might not find too many, because I mean, I can't imagine that too many new people are doing videos on old emulator. But well, it doesn't even need to be new. Just find a video that has a lot of views. Because there's scammy stuff online for that kind of stuff, and as long as you find one that's decently newish, you should be fine though. Or decently well known, it should be fine. Auto quest location, make delivery. Yeah, what was I saying before that? Yeah, I'm really impressed with how Pokemon Go's technology works, because, you know, it's one thing to be able to use Google Maps to find out, like, what city you're in, or what park you're in, and maybe use, like, the wider geographic area to decide what's going to show up there. But this park, like I said, is mostly open, right? It's mostly open fields and trees. And then there's the one corner that goes through a little forest area, and it's very pretty. But, oh man, so is this random? But I was looking up true crime stuff, and bro, do you know the movie All Dogs Go to Heaven? I know the movie, I don't remember anything about it. But, I'll just say this real quick while you tell me what that's about. But
Stinking hot.
Yeah.
the forest area, when you went into the forest area of that park, immediately you were bombarded with just grass type and bird Pokemon showing up everywhere. And when you went out into the non-forest area, like immediately after leaving the forest area of that park, you immediately would start finding flying bug types and Magnemite, little electric steel types and stuff, because it's a less wooded, more suburban looking area. And the fact that the game knows, like, yeah, this is a forest, and then literally 10 feet over here, it's not, so I'm going to completely switch up the type of Pokemon that appear. Man, that's fucking impressive. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't think it needed any gas. But yeah. That's all I was going to say. But what is it about the All Dogs Go to Heaven? I think I've seen that. I think it was just like Oliver and Company. I've seen it like once as like a very young kid.
You boys eating your fill? I
Yeah.
can tell you all about the area.
I just found that very neat.
Things I can tell you.
Alright. I already got these.
If
Where am I
y'all
turning in
liked
this
it,
quest?
come
I
on
thought I was
back.
going here. Oh, right there.
Oh. You all
Cheesy
went
Butter,
and got
sup?
what I
Hey, welcome
asked
to the
for.
stream, bro. How you
Too
doing?
Easily. I thought Sid told
Glad
you
you
to
could
give
make
us
it to the
work.
stream.
Yeah, well, I guess I went a little soft on you. I'll be sure to give you more of a challenge next time. How's about that? Anywho, I appreciate your help.
Yeah, what was the
Here's
thing
a
about
little
the
care
about the
package.
movie?
Should make for good eating.
Very nice amount of EXP. I think I'm gonna try to collect a lot of EXP and then take it to that really nice hotel. Oh yeah. So I was looking up the true crime and apparently the VA for the girl in movie and Ducky from The Land of Before Time was murdered by her dad, who was jealous of her success. I didn't know that she was from that movie. I knew that she was Ducky from Land Before Time, and I had heard about that actually when it happened. It's really fucked up, man. That girl was so cute too. Her voice.
Hey, boys.
I don't remember her from
You got time to
All
lend a
Dogs Go
fella
to
a
Heaven,
helping hand?
but her voice for
Well,
Ducky
it's not
was
a simple
adorable, and I think she
shopping
was
trip
still
this
very
time.
young when it
Nope,
happened.
this one's gonna take some effort.
I watched the entire
I'm
story
sending
and
y'all
I'm
straight
so
to the
sad.
source this time.
Man.
In other words, it's hunting time. The stuff I want y'all to collect, I'm fixing to use in a new dish.
Turn down this.
Hope you can
volume
help
a
me
little bit.
out.
But yeah, that's
We have
awful.
what we came for. Get it back before it spoils.
Because I think her dad abused her a lot too, right before she killed her or he killed her. Was her mom not around, or was her mom part of that?
Had a good rest.
All I knew was that she was murdered by her father because
So
of
he's
that
creating
reason.
a
I
new
never really
dish.
dug
That's what he
into it all that
says,
much.
anyway.
Cool. Wonder what he's cooking up.
Let's do this hunt and find out.
Oh, hey there, Prince.
No, he killed her mom too.
Howdy,
Oh,
y'all.
dude.
Howdy there, Prince.
Well, you know,
Are
where did
y'all
this
on
happen? When
break?
did this happen? This was a few years ago, I
More
think.
or
Not
less.
like super long ago,
Did
but
you need help with something?
I want to say I heard
Don't
about it
you
maybe
worry.
4
this
or 5
girl
years
ain't got
ago.
nothing up her sleeves this
And he
time.
killed her mom too.
Work got you
1988.
busy?
Nah, never mind.
Most
Okay, so I
days
just
that's
heard about it
true.
very late.
But today's
She
a
was
little
saying I could have been
different.
avoided too so
I was just
on
about
so
to
many
step
different
away from the
occasions.
garage for a spell.
Oh, really?
One of our regulars told me they found something real
Who
special
murdered
lying
you?
around. A rare can
The-
of car wax.
Jesus, she is
Reckon
gorgeous.
y'all could use it on the regalia, so I'm on my way to pick it up.
For us? Let us do the legwork.
You sure?
It is our car.
You sure?
I
Whoops,
tell you
go there.
what, you got a point there.
But Kim, the voice actor
Well,
of
if y'all
Ducky
insist,
from The
we
Land
might
Before Time and
argue.
some character from All Dogs Go to
Might take a
Heaven.
little while to find it, though.
She was murdered by her father because her father was jealous of
Fella
her success.
found it, but
And the
didn't
girl was
have
only
the
about
foresight
10.
to grab it.
On her face, I feel flawed as a human. I mean, I
We're
think
supposed to venture out into the wild, find the
I
wax,
think
and bring it
considering
back.
the
That's
designers
plan.
dressed her that way, your eye
Unbelievable.
focus wasn't
Cindy
supposed
was
to be on
willing
her
to go
dress.
out of her way and risk life and limb for us.
Or on
She's
her
the
up face. The VA for the little girl in All Dogs Go to Heaven and Ducky from Land Before Time was murdered by her father. Yeah. Very sad times. Better engine Lance. Sparring Artisan. Oh, I should have done this while I was over there. Fishing buddies. There's that one. On a hunt for a harvest. All these old 10 ones. Fishing buddies. Okay, let me go to this guy. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up a few side quests before we continue the story. Damn, what the fuck? That's gross. She was so cute and it was disgusting. How did the dude murder her and her mom? Can you imagine being that kind of self-centered piece of shit that you're jealous of your daughter for having a good start to her life and being financially well off from the beginning? Her twin apparently held a knife to her throat on one occasion, threatening to kill her if she and her mom left. Jesus.
It's real pretty here at night.
And yet, by all accounts, it pales in comparison to old Tisha.
Honestly,
Seriously?
I swear there are just some people that should never get together in general, and then there's people that shouldn't stay together. Like, I know that it's a lot harder for the people in the situation, but man, my heart breaks whenever I hear stories about families and women especially who won't leave situations either because they're too emotionally invested in it to understand that it's not a healthy situation for them, or if they're physically not being allowed to, because that's, you know, a big part of it too. Yeah, so he shot her in her sleep. At least she didn't suffer at the end, but then killed the mom who ran in to see what happened. Jeez, man.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Where's the guy at? Like, he should be dead. But I hope he's at least in prison for life, if nothing else. Make for smoother combat. I really should look at my skill tree, too. What's up, broski?
There he is, the prince himself. You look good.
God, I forgot about this guy's voice.
Hey, sorry about the whole boat thing. I pulled some strings, but ain't nothing anyone could do after that fiasco at the Citadel.
Forget it.
Done and done. Man, I tell you, this reporter gig alone ain't enough to pay the bills. So I've been working real hard on the side.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yep. So, you busy?
Why?
'Cause I need your help. You fetch me some more, I trade you one of my pieces. Just like last time. Bada bing, bada boom.
Is it gonna be another big scary ass monster? Yeah, it feels that voice actor was so fucking cute too. Both like physically, she was adorable. I remember seeing the pictures of her when I heard the story, and her voice was fucking super adorable in every voice acting role she
Guy's got
did.
no dignity, but he's full of deceit.
I don't mind helping him, so long as it doesn't involve any danger.
Like that definitely could have been a long lifetime voice actor, I bet. I mean, of course, her voice would have been less cute as she grew older, but I'm sure she would have developed it into something different. It does remind me a little bit of, and this isn't a fucked up story like that, but the whole thing about leaving him dead for 2 days. Did you guys hear about the woman who died in her house? I think she died of natural causes. She was just old. But she died in her house, and nobody found her because she was very antisocial, I guess, didn't get along with her family. And nobody found her for, I want to say, a year? And when somebody finally like called about, because I think it was maybe apartments or maybe a duplex. Was there perilous tonight? Let us wait until morning. Take over.
I'll take
right,
the wheel
he
from
won't
here.
drive for me at
So
night.
be it. I only ask you keep the recklessness to a minimum.
Okay, so I have to manually drive at night. Oh, yeah, sorry, I was in true crime while waiting for your. No, that's fine. I like stories like that. Yo, yeah, they didn't find her for ages. God, I have a slight phobia of living alone for semi-similar reason. Nobody can help you in emergencies. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a thing about being alone. I feel like at her age, she also should have had precautions for stuff like that. But she died. She was just sitting in her armrest. She died, and they didn't find her for a year, I believe. And it was something along the lines of like a lot of flies and stuff drawing attention to the place. And it was Cheesy Butters says follow. Hey dude, thank you so much for the follow. I really freaking appreciate that. Very, very much. Thank you. I need to look around. Do I want to go out to this quest late at night? Cause that's a little scary. That's just a little scary. Fishing buddies. Trip. And I don't really have the gil to stay at a fancy place. Shit. Yeah, all of these are quests that I need to go. Buried memory. Kakura has whipped up an idea for a dessert. Perfection intended. I suggested the four Frenches have to help the chef by finding our ingredients it requires. Experience 5,000. What? Dessert, a confection. Intended to honor Noxus marriage to Luna, touched by a sweet gesture for. Okay, but what are the ingredients, or do I have them already? Done dagger glow. Shit. Yeah, I need to get some of these done. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and take a break here, I guess, in that place. I require comfort. Yeah, I feel like as people get older, there should definitely be some systems in place, like a neighbor check-in at least once a week.
Game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'll join you.
I think that whole like, as cheesy as those commercials were, those life alert things are very, very like good. the little like necklace thing where you press the button if you have any kind of issues that you can't get out of as an elderly person. Honestly, a nurse or something paid too for help. Like, they're cheesy as hell, but like, yeah, definitely. See, honestly, I'm the type of person that would want to be self-sufficient as long as possible. Like, I fucking... Part of me feels like if I have to have a nurse, I just don't even want to be around anymore. Honestly. But... Oh, what is happening here? That's a good picture. Yeah, I just want to think. I saw a picture the other day of somebody's
Stylish as always.
parent who had to be
nothing
like
special.
sponge baths and was wearing a diaper and was getting cleaned off by a relative, and it was sweet that they're being taken care of so well. But shit, dude, I don't want fucking people needing to sponge bath me, and I really don't want to wear a diaper. At that point,
Hey,
I'd rather
This
just
one's pretty good.
I know.
I don't know,
I
have
think it
somebody
too.
release me into the woods so I can go die with dignity like a cat.
Isn't this Katiana?
Yeah. She was here, huh?
Immortal
She was?
photobomb.
The photo would suggest so.
My guess. Memory must be playing tricks.
Oh, was she not there in this photo? When this photo was taken? That's kind of creepy. No, I don't wanna. I'd rather just go off the cliff. But also, going off the cliff isn't big enough. I want to go out like that guy that died last year, trying to prove that the Earth was flat. He fucking shot himself into the stratosphere on a rocket and he blew up. Oh my god. Like, he fucking made a homemade rocket. I'm like, oh, well, you know, I think you were asking for it, man. And that was my grandma before she died. Auto. What's location? Inspiring. Yeah. Take us there.
Everything in order.
Yep.
The guy before she died, she had dementia, and like at the end, she knew had she been able to make those decisions, she would have hated being taken care of like that. I think most people would, really. But honestly, what do you do now dictates how your older age will be. Yes. If I continue to eat cheeseburgers, I'll be the most powerful old man alive. That is the plan. I said 3 minutes away, right? Okay, that's not too bad. That looks like it's a lot farther than 3 minutes. Do I still have my Chico? Oh, Prompto. What's up, boy?
Oh, can I get a pic of that place? Please?
Sure. I guess.
Yeah, go for it.
Woohoo!
Oh, Quay, head to the photo spot. Oh, hold on. You're not going to the... Stop! I can't stop the ride. I don't know why. Okay, sorry, Prompto. I guess we're not going. I literally cannot stop. Oh well. What? Why did you drive an extra mile to make a U-turn back? This wild ride is yours. It is. I only get to do the ride. Oh my god, how much? Okay, right here.
Let's head on out.
Over that way. Okay, I guess this works. Why here of all places? Yeah, no, they took so long to do the U-turn.
Take a shot from here.
That
Good
is
call.
a pretty
Now
fucking
it's
nice shot,
picture
though.
time.
Damn, look Look at this professional photographer.
Let me get this shot.
His Instagram must be fire. Just like all of downtown Atlanta right now. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Let's see. I hope that saves it.
The gang's all here, see?
I don't completely understand how to get these pictures saved to my PS4 without having to come into the photo section. That was a good picture. Bro, too real. Yes. This game actually has a weird amount of realism for something with the name fantasy in its name. The DLCs for this game are really good. This is actually the Royal Edition, so I think it comes with the DLCs, which I'm very excited about. Because I'm actually somebody who tried playing this game a while back and I couldn't get into it, but I'm back now and I am getting very into it. Okay, so get to the place I was going to.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Hell yeah, I am. You're going the wrong way. Can we do the... Okay, I was about to say, can we do the U-turn now instead of waiting until, like, a year from now? Bum, bum, da, da, da. Go to the DLCs. Nice, nice. Yes, good. I'm very excited for those. But not as excited as I am for The Last of Us next month.
I might have asked before.
Actually,
but
that's this
is
month,
everything
right? Is
really
it
all that
June?
good? I might have answered
Jesus.
before, but yes,
2020's been a shit show, but it has been going pretty quick. Oh no, it's still the 31st. Not quite June yet. But it's only $5, I think. You know, I got this game for free. I went to GameStop and it's $5 at GameStop. Well, the base version is $5 at GameStop. Apparently, they labeled this one with the base version's label. And the guy was like, yeah, that's actually not the same game. But they put the label on, so I'm going to sell it to you at this price. And I'm like, fucking sweet. And then he looked at my account and he's like, well, you also have a $5 coupon, so here you go. And he handed me the fucking game. And I'm like, double sweet. Goddamn free game. It was great. I love long game for the low price of free. So that was fun. Free is the tasty price. Free is the tastiest price. Is that a horse? Huh. I heard a horse wing. I wonder if there's gonna be another big ass monster at this guy's. This is the guy who made me go pick up the gems like right next to a giant turkey bird. Or the one that's not free is the best one by a landslide. Ooh. I mean, if it's only $5, I'll probably be fine to pick it up. It's actually pretty cool. Where the hell are we going? That mountain looks kind of interesting.
Man, that's one funky looking mountain.
Yeah.
Want to pass up a shot of this? Can I?
I really just want to get going, but sure, I guess.
I guess so. Shoot.
All right. Let's get a little closer then.
Arthur has spoilers for the endgame minutes, so wait until you finish the game. Oh, gotcha. I actually don't like when games let you do stuff before, or let you do DLC before. I ran into trouble with that with my last Let's Play of Assassin's Creed Origins, or not Origins, Odyssey, because I ended up
Well, here we are.
doing a portion of it out of order, I think. No, but that wasn't the DLC though. That was because of the weird ass double ending it had. I ended up doing the what did I do?
Knocked. Overhead.
I know there was something that felt weird about the way I did it. Oh, hello.
Ah,
I don't like the way these things fly. They look like they're glitching through the sky. But too late. I've made it to my photo op. You can't stop me from taking this picture.
Take a shot from here.
good call. Now it's picture time.
Wow, it's Pride Rock. Can you get run over in this game GTA style? No. But I can get in people's ways with a giant
let me
bird.
get this shot.
And that's almost as good. That's a pretty good shot too. Look at that giant penis off in the distance. Lovely. Oh, it'd be really funny. It would. the one thing missing.
We ought to hold on to this one.
What's over here?
This is
Oh, this is where I need to be
place.
the rock.
All that's left is to find the stone.
Nice, so I still got to come back to the quest. Where is it? I guess I have to find it. I don't wanna. I want everything handed to me. But also, like, where? Obtain an amethyst stone.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
What are you weak to? Dual blades and not anything I have on. Okay. That's fine. Gotta go into my freaking gear.
Bitching, start killing.
Oh, they're very weak.
Nothing to it.
Nothing to it. It's not here, right? No. I bet it's on, like, these boulders somewhere. I want to say something, but it's spoilery, kind of. Not spoiler story related, but kind of awesome. I'd rather you didn't then, because I'm not gonna get mad at spoilers or anything. I don't mind them that much, but especially cool stuff I'd like to experience, if possible, myself. But I'm definitely open to tips or stuff if you have anything for making the game go more smoothly or anything like that. That stuff I'm totally fine with.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Come on, I just wanted to see if the thing was up here.
Let's get done with this riffraff.
There. Get the fuck out of here. What am I missing?
Let's go.
Indeed.
Yeah, I personally don't want spoilers either. Yeah, I had an unfortunate experience looking up tips and getting the ending spoiled, so yeah, be careful what you look up. Oh, that fucking sucks. I'll the ending for you. Well, I appreciate that. The first time you win. Okay, well, I don't know where this stone is. Is it over here? Oh, wait, this looks like it.
Time to
There
give
we
him the
go.
goods.
Okay, where's the car? That way. Do I have my Chocobo? Yes, Chocobo. I have 3 days left. I need to pipe for more Chocobo days. Hello, baby.
Let's
I
go.
want to do some Chocobo races today. So I can see if I can get a nice blue Chocobo. Yes, bird boy.
Thanks for the ride.
Thank you. Now, auto, quest location, trying gentleman, and back we go. Baby, I know he's great. Wait, a blue Chocobo, baby. He is. That's a teal Chocobo. I want like a brighter blue Chocobo, but yeah, you can change their colors. He's a good boy. I spent like the last 2 streams only riding him. And I will switch back to practically only riding him as soon as I'm done with all these side quests. I'm probably not even going to do all the side quests. I'm just going to do a few of them to get a few
Here we
more
are.
levels before I keep going with the
Nice.
story. But they're starting to pile up, and most of them are easy, so I just kind of want to clear them out. I haven't picked up all the side quests that most people can. Oh, let me just pay for more. I don't know what happens. Cheesy Butters, actually, since you seem to have played this before, do you know what happens if I, like, run out of Chocobo days? Like, I know they go away, but does that mean I lose, like, my Chocobo and its progress? Like, do I need to, like, level up the next Chocobo I order? Is it a different Chocobo? Because that would suck, and I've been kind of paranoid about that, so I don't want to let my Chocobo run out of days. Did you off the game again? Nah. I can definitely manage it. Like I know that the story is more than worth playing now. And especially playing
Welcome
something
to
like
Golden
Assassin's
Key.
Creed, I've learned how to manage it. But I more want to do the side quests because of leveling. I don't want to be under-leveled. I fucking hate being
See
under-leveled
what's
in
on the
games.
market before I decide on a dish.
And there's the special meaning it harbors by marrying Lucian and Tenebrian ingredients. When it finally debuts, I want you to be the first to try it.
Okay, but you're not telling me what the hell I need to bring you.
That was a long
Ever mess with the
drive.
Chocobos? Oh,
Let's rest up while we can.
but they're so cute. Let's see. Turn this
Hey,
thing in.
you made it back.
You made
These
it
guys
back.
hold up all right out there.
More or less.
Excellent. Come on, you
What
oughta
is this,
be
like a
proud of
Boston
yourself, Your
accent?
Highness. The work you did today could save lives.
Like a New York accent,
How's
maybe.
that?
Well, you see, most folks know better than to go out at night. But some people don't have a choice. Am I right?
I guess.
They may not have a choice, but my pieces can give them a chance. So hey, how's about you give it a try and see for yourself? I'm a man of my word. So here you go. I look forward to doing business with you again sometime, gentlemen.
Your pieces. What do they do? They're just accessories, aren't they? Dun, dun, dun. He sounds like the stereotypical New York reporter. Yeah, I could definitely see that.
You really know how to sniff out a scoop, Your Highness. You might just have a future in journalism.
Well, at least that makes one of us.
Oh, touche. So look, I need a hand. Thing is, it's too dangerous for your average Joe. That's where you come in. I'll make it worth your while.
Stone soda center, head to the specified area. Is it just rock collecting every time?
Now that's a meal.
Oh, this one's relatively close, though.
Here we go again.
Wait,
Given our run-ins with him thus far, I doubt this excursion will go unrewarded.
is that
Yeah, but I'm still running his errands.
is that the main quest? Is the main quest right there? Hold on, if that's the main quest, I'm gonna go right there. It's literally right there. Hard dungeon at the end of this quest line. Oh, for the reporter? I thought it was just rock collecting the whole way. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Aww. Oh, no, I was just marking my car. Oh, yeah, that's 3.5 miles that way. Okay. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, so let's see. Fishing buddies on the hunt for a harvest. I have a level 45 quest? Oh, that's the collaboration quest that Pin wanted me to do. Jesus, that's a level 45 quest? Okay, so might be a while before we get to that one. Everregalia, Hunters, jeez. Okay. You know what? Cargo. God, they're spread out all over the place too. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just continue. What's the story level too? 23? I'm quite a few levels above that. We'll wait until we're a little bit closer to it to worry about the leveling a little bit more. Because I could do all these quests, but shit, they're all over the place. Maybe I'll try the fishing one. I do like fishing quite a bit. With this former situation, what shows for civilians must rely on April hunters. Is there one near the Chocobo place? Because I didn't want to go there anyway. I think like level 27, 28, something like that. Okay, let's try this one, just as a last one. And then we'll go do the Chocobo race, because I want to do that real quick. And then we'll get back to the story. 4
Everything
minutes.
in order?
Yep.
I love the fucking music in this game. It's so good. Ooh, boy, I kind of want to go do the fishing one too, because that fishing quest kind of pissed me off. That fishing quest cost me a little bitch. Took my fishing rod and my freaking lure. And I need revenge. Revenge on the fish. But also, I don't know if I care that much. Oh, I believe it. So far, I've been enjoying. Actually, why do we not got no music going? Go, play some music. It's not playing, is it? There it is. Is it? No, that one's not a fun one. At Struggle's End. Don't even hear it. Something will start playing eventually. The music never seems to not fit with what's happening. Yeah, so far it definitely has seemed that way. I'm very much...
Was that what I think it was?
Looked demonic to me.
What?
Why
Where?
here? Why now?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
I thought
Same
they only
here.
came out at
I
night.
say we step on it.
Where?
Huh?
I wasn't paying attention. What did they see? Is there something down the tunnel? Hello?
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Okay.
Indeed.
I guess I thought that they didn't like electrical lights too. That's not the case though.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Interesting. I don't think we've really delved into what the demons are too, have we? I don't know if I've even seen any. I've seen monsters that come out of the ground at night. But I see the same monsters in caves and stuff, so I don't know what makes them different from just the normal animals that show up everywhere. Demons usually appear when there is no sun, so in caves and nights and tunnels. Okay. Is it just a class of monster that they call demons? Because it seems like there's quite a few of them. But I guess that makes sense. This game is so pretty too. I love coming down hills into terrain like this. I really wish I could ride my Chocobo on those land bridges though. They look so cool. Is that the meteor? Was it always smoking like that? Or is that just after the whole Titan thing? Oh no. I don't know. How far are we? Okay, we're more than halfway there. Oh, look, a big boy. A few big boys. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Because I don't think it was smoking beforehand. But I was saying that earlier. I don't know if, like, the fact that we made a pact with the Titan or whatever means the Titan isn't over there anymore. And if that's the case, is that bad? Is that bad for the world? I think the Titan's not holding that thing up anymore. It seems like it would be bad. And it seems like it would be bad. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder how long it took them to figure out how to... Well, you know, that's where the crystal is. Yeah, because that's where the disc thing is. So what's that? What the fuck is that? A volcano? I saw the spindly stuff. I thought it was the thing, the crater, the comet, the meteor. I got there eventually. Took me a minute, but I got there. What is going on over here?
Who's up for a hike?
Huh. Time to walk. Shit, it's getting dark too. Chocobo! I have need of your assistance.
Easy now.
I really want to try the Chocobo attacks too. I wish I could color their Chocobos. Their Chocobos are boring. Hello, friend. It is me, the Chicken Riders.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Ah, you must be the hunters my uncle mentioned. Thanks for coming. Without further ado, we need you to harvest crops.
What?
Harvest?
This might be a farm, but we're still in the middle of wilderness. Normal folk can't do the work safely. That's where you come in. Good luck.
You've hired me as farmhands? Is this because I'm Hispanic? That's racist. That's racist. Oh, they're so far away. Chicken. Oh no, my chicken's gone. Okay, I guess I'll use my human legs or whatever. Slave Wartooths on the farm. Oh, hello, friends. What are you weak to? Shield.
You're on fire today.
I am. Jesus.
I could go for a ride.
Want to set
Oh
up
my
camp?
God, he just fucking kicked their
Can't we
asses.
stay at a hotel instead?
If you're willing to pay for one. Onward.
EOS green peas. This is not a very good farm. They grew a tiny patch of peas in the corner of an entire crop field.
This satisfies the quota, I believe.
I guess he tried. No wonder your farm is so run down. Sometime in the game. FF7. Right. Final Fantasy 7. I haven't played the original Final Fantasy 7, but I played the remake. And there does seem to be a problem with the
All
meteor
that's
for
left
sure.
is to deliver the veggies to the shop. Thank you.
What? Why do I have to do that? Isn't that your job? What do you even do here? Oh my god, that's so far away. Okay, first off, come on Chocobo, because it's almost nighttime. Okay,
Let's
come
go.
here. Is there a rest stop nearby? There's not. There probably is one somewhere around here. I haven't really explored this area that well. Get us back to the car, which I believe was this way. Bum, bum, ba, ra, ba, da, da, ba, da, 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 ba, da, da, ba, ba. Ba, da, 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 ba, da, da, dun, dun, da, 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 ba, da, da, ba, ba. Da, da, ba, da, da, ba, ba, da. There you go. Thank you, bird. Thank you, bird.
Thanks for the ride.
What a good bird. Never mind. Get off.
Nice
Never mind.
riding
It's not a
with
good
you.
bird.
Noct. The roads are perilous at night. We'd best head back into town.
Yeah, we can do that. But
Yeah.
are you gonna take us there?
Let's head back to town.
Well then, let's call it a night.
We're defeating foes. Yeah. That's a really cool city. I haven't been there. What the fuck is that?
Look at all these lights. What a relief.
Indeed. They ought to keep the demons at bay.
Okay, it's still nighttime, so I gotta go. Oh, this is where I hung out with the Empire dude.
It's bedtime.
The city is later. Oh, okay, I think I'm still pretty early on in the game so far. Oh my unit, if you're here, I actually, man, I meant to send you that post, but I actually was reading a post the other day that was just a compilation of like the actual real life stories behind some of the monsters in horror movies, and man, that was fucking. Some of those were really fucking crazy and kind of creepy. I'll have to see if I can dig it up again and find it, but it was like, you know, it covered like the Annabelle story. It covered, oh, there was the Chucky one. There was the Dream one. There's some really, those stories have some really fucking creepy backstories to them. Like almost, like no wonder they turned them into horror movies. Like, yeah, those are probably definitely fucked up. Oh yeah, for sure. Lots of spooky shit. Man, I meant to bring this up sooner so I actually would remember some of the stories. I didn't get to read them all. Some of the pictures were really fucking creepy. I think the one for the Chucky story was one of the... What the fuck am I looking at? Oh. Oh, it's just fighting those things at the farm. Ah, man, this would be a really cool bit. There's a lot going on here that I don't... It looks like Gladius' sword is like right up in a sign, so I thought it was like a poster. No, that's just his sword. He has a big ass rectangular sword. The blade of grass. I don't know. I don't like that one. Can't tell what's going on. Oh, my two boys. They're tired. Yeah, I'm not super into any of these. Yeah, I think it was either the Chucky one or the Annabelle one that was really fucking creepy because it was something.
Hey.
A family of nurses and their daughter moved into a house, right? And they had, I think, a doll that would move around the house by itself. And eventually they decided to get a medium to see what the hell that was going on. And the medium told them that it was the spirit of a little girl that had died in the house, and she just wanted to play and basically live through the doll and live with them, and she wanted their permission to do so. And the nurses, being nurses and being like kind people, they're like, yeah, okay, I guess she could do that. She can play with the doll and hang out with us, I guess, as long as she's nice. And they let her, but apparently the doll didn't really get along with the best friend of the little girl, and it started like attacking this kid whenever it was around, to the point that at one point they found the kid crying in a room with like gashes across his chest, and they called it another medium to check it or a priest or something this time, and he said, yeah, no, that was a lie. This is straight up a demon that's possessed this doll and has been fucking around in your house. And they ended up having to exercise it twice or something to get it to stop following the family around so that they could move and be safe. But the doll is still technically intertwined with the demon that it's still considered haunted. And so it's kept at a museum or something for stuff in Florida, for like haunted stuff in Florida. And that one was really weird because apparently like it'll still fuck with people if they piss it off. Apparently a guy and his girlfriend went to the museum, and the guy was making fun of how dumb the doll looked. And that guy got into an accident with his girlfriend on the way home from the museum, and the guy died. The girlfriend survived just barely. I'm like, that is some spooky shit. Do not like. Where do I take this? Oh, I keep pressing manual instead, that's why. Okay, 3 minutes. Yeah, fast travel. This will be the only side quest we do. We're gonna go back to the story now. Is that the engine hood to the car? That's so cool. This car is really sick. I wonder what they modeled it after. Well, it really looks like they modeled it after the Batmobile, more than anything. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. Man. Scrolling through my feed really makes me wonder what this week is going to be like in the world. Oh my god, did you guys see it? I don't know if you guys saw the story of the white guy that he was on the news because he got beat up at one of the protests. And it's fucking hilarious the way the post is made, because it shows the news clip of him talking to a reporter, and the reporter going, "Why were you hurt at the protest?" And the guy was like, it was just, I wasn't even doing all that much. I just screamed "All Lives Mattered" out of my car, and somebody came in and freaking punched me through my window and like bloodied up my face. And then immediately the video cuts to like an Instagram video of the dude standing in the middle of a protest with a bow and arrow. He shot it at somebody, presumably hit somebody, and everybody went berserk around him and started beating him up. So the dude fucking was shooting people with a bow and arrow in the streets, and he fucking lied about it. And there's video of it. Like, oh my god, man. Some people, I fucking swear. It was fucking ridiculous. But also, why the fuck a bow and arrow of all things? Right? Dude, people are fucking ridiculous. Ooh, what's that? Somebody forgot their iPhone. Aw, yeah, free iPhone for me.
So many stalls here, all full of foods I've never eaten.
The aroma is indeed tantalizing.
I wish.
Much obliged, boys.
You know, I actually found an iPhone back when I was at college at Kennesaw State.
This is your harvest. Should try it.
Maybe some other time.
Come now, don't be shy. Thanks to you, we can offer our veggies at special prices. Take your time and let me know if you need help.
Ah, the store now offers
You have
lower
to go
prices.
far to find veggies this fresh.
Gotta be tasty.
Why not give it a try?
Don't feel like it right
Fine, fine.
Like you ever feel like it.
Welcome back.
God, I just don't like the veggies. God. Behemoth tenderloin. Behemoth? You guys are eating behemoths? Dang. Why do none of these quests give me money anymore? I want to buy all the food, but I can't afford it.
Thank you. Please come again.
Yeah, what was I saying? I've actually found a, is it the story quest? Oh, the story quest is right here. Yeah, okay, fuck it, let's do it. Let's go to the story quest. I found an iPhone at school once. It was in the main lobby of the arts and whatever building that we did most of our classes in. And man, I can't tell you how tempting it was to keep that for myself. But I saw it on a chair and I was like, okay, well, somebody's gonna come get it. After an hour, I'm waiting for classes. Nobody came by, and I'm like, I go over and pick it up. I'm like, I guess I should take this to the Lost and Found or whatever. And I'm not gonna lie and say that I wasn't tempted to keep it for myself just a little bit. But I was gonna turn it into the Lost and Found. I was just gonna wait until closer to my time for class in case the person came back. And after a while, I see a girl come up to the chair and start looking around, and I'm like, okay, that's her. So I approach her and I'm like, I think you left this here. And she like yanked it out of my hand, looked at me, didn't say thank you or anything, and just walked off. Like I had been planning to steal it, even though I was giving it to her. And I'm like, well, now I wish I had stolen it, honestly. But honestly, I'm too anxiety filled to really be able to pull something like that off. What's going on, little man?
It's not right. We should have been here.
Oh, his grandfather got killed?
I couldn't stop them.
But I won't let the Empire get away with it. They'll pay for what they've done. I promise.
I believe in you, Prince Noctis.
I'm taking Talcott, and we're going to Kayam. We can't just stay here and do nothing.
I understand.
Dark clouds. You know, I'd like to save my my EXP points and go to that hotel that like doubles them. That'd be really fucking nice. I feel like I never get the chance to because the end of chapter always just tallies up what you got going on. And I end up losing a lot of EXP points that way. My god, that would be? What would be? Right? Oh, it'd be so nice. Because I know at one point I had like 12,000 EXP. If I'd gone to that hotel, I would have gotten 20. Whoa. What the fuck? The PS4 won't let me take screenshots, I think. Damn, why can't I use my assault rifles right now? And who's that dog? No! Holy shit, I wish my dreams were even half as vivid as that was. Honestly, right? That guy fucking went to sleep and saw like a AAA like blockbuster movie. What the fuck? I want that. HD dreams, exactly. That was a lot of things that I did not understand. But I do understand that I'm going to be getting a puppy eventually. And I am excited. Give me the pupper, please. Beneath the Cape Kayam light in the south of the Clane lies an underground harbor. It has long served as the Lucian royalty, and even now, a vessel once owned by King Regis lies several days later. Several days later.
I can't let her go it alone after everything that went down. It'll be a squeeze in the car, but just for a while.
Just a second and randomly.
Yeah, I don't want to keep sitting.
I'm getting a puppy, and I was like, bro, what?
They're fixing up the boat as we speak.
We ought to thank them.
That's
Actually,
what my
Jared's
dream
the
told
one
me.
we
I'm
gotta
getting a
thank.
puppy.
Yeah.
But also, I want a puppy
I really
IRL
thought
really
of
bad.
everything.
Just randomly decide right now, I'm getting a puppy right after the stream. It's just my calling. Meet up with Iris. Okay, so Iris is over here. What's up, Iris? You're in
Filled her
my
up for
car?
ya.
Oh, did
Thanks.
you? Thank you. Wait, I thought we were taking that kid too. Is it just Iris?
Ready to roll?
Once you proceed, you'll be unable to return for some time. Are you certain you wish to continue? But my side quest. No! Hold on. Not the side quest. It's not the side quest I care about. But I want to go do a Chocobo race real quick. I want to see if I can get a blue Chocobo. Auto. We'll come back. I promise. No, not quest location. Parking spot. Oh my god, there's so many. Prairie Outpost, Crown City, Northern Valley, blah, 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 blah. Oh, which is Chocobo spot? Yeah. Fast travel. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Treasure of Tenebrae, diminutive state ruled by the line of oracles, brought under imperial control 12 years ago. That's so pretty. Can I go there? That's so fucking pretty. Oh, I want to go there. Oh, man. Also, has anybody here been to Culver's, the restaurant? They seem super fucking rare around here, but I went there today after playing Pokemon Go with my little brother because there was one really near that park that I mentioned I went to. Culver's is fucking nice. Oh, bro, I have one right by my... Do you? What the fuck? Culver's is so good. I've seen the one I've been to a few times. I've never been, but my brother says it's really good. We should go for our next hangout. It's actually pretty damn good. They have really good soft serve. And their burgers were pretty decent. I'd say great, but I feel like by the end of it, it was starting to get a little salty. But not bad anyway. But the ice cream was fantastic. And then pricing it was good. And I had these things called cheese curds. Which, they're not too rare. I know that some other places, I think like Sonic does them too, but I've never had them before. And this time around, I'm like, I'm going to go try that. And they're basically just little, like, puff mozzarella sticks, basically. They're so good. And it was actually relatively cheap for what we got. Definitely recommend it.
Disguised farmers are celebrating the
What? You have another quest here?
Say, y'all getting bored of my chow? I mean, I do serve the same thing all the time. I'm thinking I gotta spice up the old menu. I want to be more particular about vegetables. Y'all see something nice, you bring round a bushel, all right?
Okay. If we see anything.
I feel like Noctis always sounds so fucking awkward when he talks. Deliver the Igaru. Yeah, I thought it had some. Where's the quest? There it is.
So, y'all reckon this veg can spice up my menu, huh?
Maybe. Can't hurt, right?
Well, what's it taste like?
Like,
I don't know, the way he like
good?
poses when he talks is so awkward. Like
y'all say so. Now I'll get myself in the kitchen and start cooking. Y'all be sure to give the new dish a try.
Can I have some money? I would love some money. Okay, no money for me. Where is the Chocobo race? It happens here, right? Do you have another quest? Let's see if it's something I can complete, like, right now.
Ah, good timing, son.
Why? What's up?
Wild Chocobo went and got herself attacked. Folks say they saw her running for her life, all desperate-like.
Don't worry. We'll find her.
Jay says you're gonna find the weakened Chocobo. Nah, I already done that. I've done that before. It was not super impressive. Let's see. But I want to do it eventually, just because poor Chocobo. But also, I want to go over here. That's not what I wanted. Over here. Mark that. Where? There? Hey, bird.
Easy now.
So, what was it running from?
We'd best hurry and find out.
Giddy up and take the medicine.
Yeah.
OMG, guys. They've got Chocobo races here.
Your point being...
OMG.
We have to stay and watch.
We have to continue our journey.
We
Come
have
on.
to attend one.
Howdy there. Y'all ride Chocobos? We hold races here, and you can put your skills to the test against others. Our birds have been in high spirits since old Deadeye bit the dust. Tell you what, I'll lend you two of our perkiest.
No,
Why don't
I
you
want to
grab
use
a friend
mine.
and have a friendly little race?
Yes.
All right, it's on, Noct.
Race to go before the other racers. You're disqualified if you stray off the course or fail to pass the checkpoints in order. Ah, fuck. Here's the one thing I do suck at Chocobo racing. Or not Chocobo racing, racing in general.
Go! All right.
You take that early lead. Jeez, he's just going for it. Okay, looks like flying kind of helps though.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, flying gets you further down real quick.
Too easy.
Is that the end? There we go.
In your face.
Ooh, left him in the dust.
You're good.
New record. Cool. You have to stay on your Chocobo to stay in the race.
Nice riding. Congrats. I'll have a new course ready for next time. Don't rest on those laurels, eh?
Give me another one.
Y'all here to ride? We've got a new course if you're interested.
Yes. Versus Gladiators.
Give it all you got. I ain't holding back.
You think that Prompto would have been like the hardest one, just because he's the one who loves Chocobo. Reach the goal before the others. Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
Ready?
Go, boy, go!
Let's go!
Holy fuck! What the hell? Dude, what the hell are you feeding that bird? Get back here! He shot off like a rocket. I am all types of confuzzled.
Not too shabby.
No, you don't. Gotta get this downhill speed going. Okay, let's build up a little bit of stamina. Do some downhill again.
I ain't going down that easy.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of here.
I'm impressed.
All out speed! All out speed! No! 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 Oh!
In your
Ooh, I thought it was gonna pass me. Ooh, scary. Okay, I'll do one more and see if I can take out Ignis, I'm guessing.
Nice riding. Congrats. I'll have a new course ready for next time. Don't rest on those laurels, eh? Hey, y'all here to ride? We've set up a new Chocobo Hoops course especially for y'all. Go on, give her a go.
Chocobo Hoops Grange Gallery.
Here we go.
But now your stamina gauge to keep your Chocobo running. Bum ba da 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 da. Reach the goal within the time limit. You are disqualified if you stray off the court. Yeah, whatever. What makes it a Chocobo Hoops, though? Oh.
Ready?
They're gonna get an obstacle course?
Go!
Oh, yeah. Oh. Ooh, speed boost. Oh, I'm into it. Okay. Boxes probably slow me down, I'm guessing. Dun, da, 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 dun, dun. Missed one of the food things. Ooh, almost fucked that up, I think. Shit. Ooh. Bum bum ba da. Nice. Now I'm getting medals that I can hang on my Chocobo, but I haven't gotten like colors. I don't know if they come with the medals.
Nice riding. You've got the Grange Gallop licked. Already a new course for you. I've got special prizes for them that post good times, so give it your best now.
What?
Hey, y'all here to ride? We've got a new course if you're interested.
Next. Ignis.
This being a race, I have no intention of losing.
Oh. I'll go back and check if I got new colors after this. I'm curious.
Ready? Go!
It's on.
Ooh, boy, they fucking take off like a rocket at the beginning.
Good show!
Nope. I'm over. Shit, you need to run to get the good distance here too. Oh man, this guy's gonna freaking have me neck and neck the entire way. Come on, I can catch up to him still.
I'm impressed.
Good show!
He's catching up. Shit.
Only just begun.
Oh, that was a good bit of flying. There's a thing. Okay, all out at the end, all out at the end. No! Oh no! Oh, I'm out of stamina. Shit! He got a last burst of speed at the end.
I want a rematch.
Feels bad. Okay, I don't think I can do much better right now, so we're gonna leave it at that.
Nice
See if we got anything good.
Didn't quite get there, huh? Well, there's always next time.
No, give me a prize. Give me a participation trophy. It's okay, baby.
Let's go.
We did a good job anyway. I really should name this Chocobo. If anybody has a good name for a Chocobo, I'll take it. I don't know what to call a pretty bird. Because there's like a naming slot for her over here where I can customize her.
Nice riding with you.
Welcome to the Chocobo Post.
Customize. Do you have any new colors? We don't have any new colors? How the fuck do you get new colors then? Maybe we'll go back to the red for a little bit. I do have new medals, I know. That's stupid. I don't want medals, I want colors. I can't buy them, right? No, I can't buy them.
Y'all come back now.
I wonder if I use the special foods on him, if I'll be able to have those boosts for the racing. That'd be nice.
It's bedtime. Sounds good.
But now we're gonna take a quick nap, and then we're gonna go back to the story. Why hasn't he let me cook food? For like a while now. Ooh. It could have been slightly better, but not bad. Alright. So where's my car so we can fast travel back to where we were? Also to sale. Is that the story quest? Yeah, Lestalem, okay. Bum ba-da-dum ba-bum ba-do-do-do.
So how about a breather?
Alright.
Ready
and
to
then
roll?
immediately back into the car.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's go. She is really cute. I like Iris a lot.
Morning. Who's ready to kick some ass?
I wonder if Iris wasn't the ship that B was talking about last time she was here. Because she said that there was another ship other than the main ship that she liked a lot. This music really gives me Kingdom Hearts vibes.
Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
Reminds me
It
of
sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5
So
people,
nice it
including
is.
Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Yeah, I really wish it hadn't. I still, like, I think it all flopped because of Disney being super controlling with their properties. Like, once MatPat did that whole theory about how the Frozen level was supposed to go, like, very differently. And, of course, he's just coming up with these theories from what he sees and stuff. And he
Whoa, check it out.
did get a lot of like help
That's
from
the Rock
other
of Ravito.
people that
I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
that just
You
do that
almost
kind
know
of
your
work too.
stuff.
He does a lot of
Thanks to
research into his
Jared.
stuff. But he came up with a theory about how the sections in Frozen felt so disjointed, and why one section in particular seemed like it came out of nowhere, and the fact that you couldn't go into Elsa's castle even though you visited like 3 different times, being all because they didn't like Elsa being sort of the main
Thank you
villain
for
of that
driving,
level.
Ignis.
Pleasure.
And I think
Are
it would have
you
made
the
so much
only
more
one that
sense if it
drives?
ended up
I can
being that way.
drive.
If Elsa had
So
been
can
the
I.
one that
It's not like
was
Iggy's the only
about
one
to
who
be
can
possessed by
drive.
the darkness and about
He's
to become a
just the only
heartless
one we
herself.
can trust.
It would have made a lot more thematic
bad at
sense
all.
with the way
Right.
the movie
Right.
went, and
But there's no way the big guy's taking any
it would have
chances
allowed
with
Sora
his
to
little
actually
sister in the
interact with
car.
her a lot more than she did, because it felt like Sora was in that level, and he was just kind of watching Elsa, Anna, and whatever the other guy, Kristoff's like journey the whole way from a distance. Especially
Sure you
with
don't
how
need a
like
break?
he
I'm
kept
okay.
getting
You
to
are
Elsa's castle
sandwiched in
blown
back
away
there.
before
Have
the others
Bronco
showed up,
suffer
and just
instead.
having to
Really,
reclimb the
it's
fucking mountain
fine.
multiple
No
times.
suffering here.
If you
And I
say
feel
so.
like if that's the case, it was just because Disney didn't want their, best princess to be portrayed as any kind of villain, even if it was in a way that she would earn redemption from. I could definitely see being that be the case, and I have heard that they were very controlling with Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 as well. So, what
Got
the
some
fuck
bad
was
news,
that?
Guys.
Oh, great.
Oh, I saw that clip
Another
into the sky. I'm like, the fuck is
floating
that?
Let's pull over.
Locked.
Let's
Relax.
pull over.
We've got this.
They wanted everything portrayed in a specific way and certain scenes to be shown, etc. Yeah, and that fucking sucks, because like the guy who worked on Kingdom Hearts is the same guy who was the director of Final Fantasy VII, and that guy knows how to tell a good story. He knows how to like tell really good stories and make really
Taking matters into
impressive
hand.
cutscenes and
Delivering
stuff.
justice for Jared.
And for
And I
Talcott,
just
too.
don't think he would have butchered Kingdom
Iris,
Hearts like that if
I'll
it
need you
hadn't
to
been
wait here.
because of Disney.
All right.
So it just really sucks. Because Kingdom Hearts has potential to be something really special, and I feel like Disney itself bogs it down too much.
Careful, Noct. Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
Okay, so what do you want to do? Survey fort. Okay, so we're going over there. Are we going into another fort? This is a really pretty town.
Wah!
So let me talk to the diner, see if we can get some info.
Welcome to the original Crow's Nest Diner, where it all began. Well, as long as you're aware I'm not the most up-to-date individual around. Well, if you're game, these feisty fiends are keen to play.
Wow. The last spirit corns. I'll take these hunt quests.
All right.
They could be worth it.
It's all yours. All right.
I like that these blob things are always like some of the highest level ones. So that's only nighttime. All times, daytime.
Careful out there.
Oh, I meant to get food. We're not gonna do those hunts right now,
There you
though.
are.
Even though
Kenny and I have been waiting for you.
maybe I should.
What are you in the mood for?
Shit. Everything you have is so expensive. Kenny, why are you like this?
It'll take a little bit of time.
Just a little bit. Kenny salmon. See, that salmon looks much better than the salmon I had yesterday. Kinda wish there was like different music for the food menu.
Kenny and I
That'd be
look
nice,
forward
something
to
a little
seeing you
cheerful.
again.
Like such an intense decision. Oh yeah. I think that's the music for the main mission too. It's just kind of bleeding into the side quest here. What's going on over here? No, I'm not fucking collecting more frogs for you. Get the fuck away from me. Jesus. Oh, I forgot I turned you red. I'll pick up the quest though. I'm not gonna do it.
Ooh, you couldn't have come at a better time. Here's your next assignment. Make sure you hand it in like a good student.
I don't know. I see a quest marker and I need to grab it. It's right there. I'll say I'm not gonna do it though. You know what I would like? I would like this game to do the thing that Odyssey does, where it actually separates the story quests from the side quests, because that makes it a lot easier for me to ignore them than having everything in a section like this. What? I'm gonna pick it up and I'm not gonna do it. It's like that whole thing of having notifications on the map. That notification is on the map, and I like look over here. You can see the question mark there. That irks me. Just ever so slightly more than it irks me to have freaking quests in this menu. It's just so annoying. Where are these? These are pretty close, right? Yeah, this one's pretty close. Let's do these, because these are very straightforward, and they won't take very long. No, you don't, but still. Oh, okay. My birdie. Oh my god, he fucking swerved into me.
See him this far out. Leave no
fucking asshole tried to run over my bird.
Those aren't conquering numbers.
He tried to play chicken with the biggest chicken in the world.
Behoove us to cut.
What am I looking at? Are the monsters back there?
Oh, looks the same as before.
Looks can be deceiving.
We beat them once. They won't make it easy this time.
Neither will we.
Wait, how do I get up there? Looks like I need to go around whatever this thing is. I don't like these walls that keep me from going exactly where I want to go.
She's a big girl. She'll be fine.
She's a big girl. She can kick some ass. She's no Tifa though. No, Tifa knew how to kick ass.
Iris isn't exactly a bring-em-on backstreet brawler, is she?
She's tough, but I'd feel better if we got this over with and got back on the road.
There's treasure over here. I like me some... Jesus, all these fucking trees. I do like me some treasure. Why? Hey, I just want the treasure.
Safety first, everybody.
I see it right there. Let me up. Oh, it's the monsters I was looking for. So what are you weak to? Spiricorn, weak to Sword and Shield. Very nice, very nice. I have some of those. You're also weak to fire. Oh, that's great. Oh, you know why that's great? Because I have the Flame Top. This.
The hunt is on.
Yes. Oh, look at their health just disappear.
Game's up.
Wait, you're not using the flame tongue. There we go. Oh my god, that's so much more damage.
No big deal. That's crossing the line.
That's crossing the line.
Onward.
Right.
Not yet. I have things to do. But also, yes, let's go. Yeah, there they are. And sneak attack.
Time to cut and run. Time to cut and cut.
Oh Jesus, that's a lot of horses. I can't see with all the fucking trees. I really hate this about the maps. The trees get in your way for literally... Could you lock onto one monster too? Oh, there it is. Final Link. This is the first time I've been able to do this. Why is that statue here?
Man, was that a good cross chain or what?
That was a good cross. Yeah, block that. Why is there a single frozen robot here?
Of course.
Yes, double blindside. Oh wait, what are my other attacks? Finish him! Oh! Ow! Ooh, it's a big boy! God damn, those horses are big! Ow! Ow! Okay, warp. Thank you, thank you. Ow! Ow! Ooh! Gotcha, bitch! Thank you, Prompto. When did this Magitek soldier even get here? Oh my god. Got you. You thought you had me. You know, I thought that the fighting was still going to be a sore spot for me in this game too, coming back to it. I'm actually very much getting into it. It's very weird because it doesn't flow like true hack and slash, like skill-based hack and slash, like something like Monster Hunter. But once you get the hang of it, it can be very fun, for sure. Because you don't really control the strikes in any direction. You just have to kind of be on the lookout for
starving to death.
And yep,
running out of health and blocking and dodging. Okay, where's this other one that we picked up? Sheer Force, I think, is daytime. The other one's only
very
nighttime.
much alive.
Frozen and shit, and everyone's just walking through it. And I don't know what that was.
Easy now.
Those are the statues that fall out of the airplanes that keep showing up for me.
Imperials above us.
Yeah,
Thanks.
like those. For the love of fuck, I hate these trees. No, what I really hate are these fucking trees. The fact that they act like goddamn walls wherever you are. God, they're so annoying. Yeah, that guy just showed up. It felt like he glitched into the fight and just didn't know what to do.
Last thing I need
What the
now.
fuck are those?
Mouth closed.
Those giant shaggy rats? Do they have riders? I don't know what the fuck those are.
I'm going on ahead.
Not gonna lie though, I kind of wish I could have some of these unicorns.
And that's for the wicked.
What is that? There they are. Damn, those are big boys.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Alright, what are you weak to? Spears and ice. That's really nice. I got an ice spear. Where is it? Ice spear. I also have ice magic. I should probably put that on too. Trinket Blizzard. Yeah. Let's hit this one with an ice spell. Oh, nice parry. That's not even the one we parried. Jesus, those hurt.
Prompto, look alive.
Shit, I can't hang here. No, I don't want that. Give me a potion. This one's almost down though. Good, good. Oh my god! Blind set attack, very nice. They do a lot of damage, but they also take a lot too.
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Who's left? Holy fuck, I almost ran into him. Can I please lock on to him? Shit. Okay.
Agnes! Everyone regroup.
Sure.
Right here.
Thank you.
Watch yourself, Noct.
This one's just for you.
There he goes. There he goes. Yeah, they're kind of glass
Wrap that up
cannons.
more quickly.
Okay, one more to go. Bum, bum, bum,
Let's
bum,
go.
bum, Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-ba,
We're outnumbered.
I propose we take them out one by one.
I propose we get the fuck out of
Propose
here.
a way to finish this faster?
Shit, it's still kind of early
Better
though.
keep up.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually see these monsters over here. Are these almost back at town? Isn't that the town? Do they literally show up in the town? That's kind of spooky. No wonder the people want us to take care of it. Oh, there was a treasure right there. Oh, man. That was a really fun glide, though.
I'm starving.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Hold the stall up.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight.
Ah, shit.
certainly.
Yeah.
I wasn't following the quest, I was following the goddamn turn-in thing. Okay, well that's fine, because it's still not dark enough, I think, for the other monsters to show up.
Welcome to Old Lestalem.
Welcome to Old Lestalem.
Trust you've worked up an appetite.
Okay, these do give you money though, right? Okay, they do. What to say, because money's what I need more than anything. More than experience, really.
Job well done.
I thought all the side quests gave you money, but apparently only the hunt quests do. The other ones just give you experience. Which is good. I like
you must
experience.
Be tired from the trek. Take it easy now.
Nope. No, I don't want to. I don't want to, good sir. I want to go wink out and kill some blob boys. These guys are going to be a little worrying. Is there a place I can buy potions here? There's a motel. Oh, here we go. I think we're actually
always
pretty
a
low on
pleasure.
potions. We don't actually need too many more small potions, though, so I'm going to take 4.
Need anything else?
High potions, I'll take 2. We have a good bit already. I'll take some elixirs. These are expensive. 2,000 right there. Okay, that's
Take care and come again.
And okay, one more side quest and then we're good to go. Blobs ashore. Shit, that's a ways away too. Maybe I should have driven the car, actually. I know, it's nighttime.
The roads are perilous at night.
Whatever.
Let us wait for morning.
No.
I'll take the wheel from here.
So be it.
I wish he'd just assumed that I was going to take the wheel.
You keep the recklessness to a minimum.
God, we're getting really close to that, like, dark spiky thing. Alright, so where do I need to go? Do I need to go back? I need to get on this road, right? Which way is it, though? I guess it's gotta be that one. What the fuck is that? Big ass laser beam over there. No, I think I need to go away from it. Wait, are these the roads? Shit, I'm so confused. Can I just... Yeah, I'm pointing. So these white lines are... What is this, a river? I have to go the other direction anyway. Yeah, now I'm facing, yeah. I thought those big streaks through the map were the roads. Apparently it's these little yellow lines. So where do I need to turn? Okay, I just keep going straight until I get here. Can I mark? You're not gonna let me mark stuff, okay. Fine. I'm not completely sure though, but I think that the car is faster than the Jacobo, at least on roads. Once you're off-roading, it's completely different. Fort Valor, so that's where the story mission is. That's where we're going. Apparently it's another fort that we're going to take out just like the last one. I'm guessing that's the antenna I broke on the first one.
Are you kidding me?
What the fuck is that? No, don't get out. Just keep driving.
We got company.
Loves company.
Level 29.
This doesn't look too good.
Iron Giant. Only level 20, only level 30. Does killing these things really do much of anything? Sword, shield, fire resistance. Let's try it. Why not, right? There's a Tonberry. Those are the things that were one-shotting me in Final Fantasy VII. It was the little dude with the knife and the lantern. Cutlass. You have a lot of health. Man, if it was just the Iron Giant, but I don't know if that thing's gonna be the exact same. It's just gonna one-shot me. Yeah, I'm gonna say fuck this.
Get on.
Hey, bud.
Easy now.
What? Okay. We apparently had to go exactly past it. But no, go. No, come back. Okay, well, we got away. I like that you could have just gone away from it to begin with, but you had to completely run under the thing's giant-ass knife. But who am I to question the Chocobo?
Nice here.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I'm going all out.
No, I'm getting the fuck out.
Sure want to talk.
Knocked. Overhead.
What? It is a very nice sky. Those are overhead. Look how pretty the moon is. What's just all these little like red splotches showing up? Nope. Excuse me. Holy fuck, that's a big boy. And I'm outie. We're getting about as close as we can to this. Yeah. Gotta jump off this way. Get into the wilderness with us. Bird refused to go any further, continue home. Okay, okay, okay. I thought you were a good swimmer. There's something wrong with the water here? Jesus, why the hell do these people want these blobs killed? They're so far away. Are you kidding me?
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
He was swimming before. He swam like a duck. His uncle was a duck. I know it was. Well, here's a campground. How do I get over there, though? Is there a bridge? There is a bridge up ahead. Oh. Yeah, I'm like, well, there are birds that swim. I thought you were just getting at the fact that they don't look like a bird that would swim. But, yeah, no, those are things, too. Yo! Did somebody just hear a child yell at me? What the fuck was that? You heard that, right? What did he say? It took my 2 brain cells like a full second to register a child's voice in my head. I didn't even get to hear what he said. I don't like it. Was that the monster that showed up there? Was it talking to me?
It's freezing.
You'll catch cold.
Well, we're just gonna pretend that never happened. The girl bitch, the blonde one? Oh, what did it say? Did you hear what it said? There is the black-haired one that keeps fucking showing up to give us visions and shit. It's just there. Noctis, what the fuck are you doing? Get back on the quest. And I'm like, no. I want to explore. Dude, I am so far in the fucking mountains. I did not think this quest would be so far away. There they are.
Thanks for the ride.
Can you imagine climbing into the mountains in the middle of the night when monsters are coming out of the fucking ground just to fight some blobs? I didn't hear what they said. I just sounded vaguely like a girl. Okay, it sounded like a child to me, but that would make sense. What do those double arrows say for fire? What does that mean? What is that fox signal there? What is that? So you're weak to lightning, though, apparently. I got some lightning for you. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna lead with the lightning. Is everybody already over there fighting? This is gonna hurt. I apologize. Oh, dude, that hurt a lot for that. Oh, they died. I don't know if it's actually doing it.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Is that doing orange damage? Whoa, boy. That's doing yellow damage. Am I healing it? Is that what's happening? I think I might be healing it. Okay, let's just switch to a non-elemental weapon.
Outstanding.
No, I don't know. I don't think I was healing it. Dude, that was such an easy quest. I came all the way out here for this. Okay, let's go back to that place where I can sleep nearby. That. Turn in this quest and go do the story. Right here. Hey, bud.
Let's go.
What happened to my bird? Excuse me? Oh no, what is that? Did somebody make my bird all oh my god, with this fucking tree! I'm stuck in trees!
Nope.
Hi, bye. Did you see my poor bird? Who fucking tried to deep fry my bird alive? Did it get caught up in my lightning? I don't understand. I looked at it, I'm just like, what the fuck happened to you? Okay, well, this is where that voice happened. What is that? What are those? Oh, you won't go into the water. No wonder. What the fuck are those? God. Goddamn feathery crocodile dragons. What the fuck? Holy shit, this game is scary as fuck.
See you, Slowpoke!
Okay, wow. An eventful night. Okay, let's hit the hay because this place is scary. But also I need to get these magics.
Nice riding with you.
Our inventory's full. Oh, sorry, we're not done riding just yet.
Easy now.
Because it'll take a fucking year for Noctis to get over to each one of these. I know that one of my inventories isn't full. Is it the Thunder one? Dude, Noctis. Oh my god, why is the jump button also the interact button? That's so stupid. That's such bad game design. There's so many other buttons you could have made the jump button. It sucks going up to something, trying to interact, and Noctis just fucking hopping around like a rabbit. That's like in GTA when the interact button was really close to the punch button, so I'd always punch instead of interacting with people. Okay, I almost had all of that. Okay, where's the thing? Here? Here it is. There we go.
Thanks for the ride.
Thanks for the ride. Train wait until morning. Camp.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! About time!
You say that every time we get to one of these camps, but I don't think there's freaking water near them. Yes, make me a feast, please and thank you. Gladiolus likes these. Try some of this. Here's a make a Sonic Chocobo. Bird stamina. It's an air bath, you right. Punch a cop instead of interact. Exactly. Ah, those were the days. That looks like that meat is actually growing with the stick. Not sure I like that. Yeah, right. It just looks like a weird tentacle or something. Cooking level is almost. Oh, that's a cute one. I like that one. I like the two guys just like, oh, man, take a picture.
The gang's all here, see?
Also cute.
Us?
Us and somebody else. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Ooh, is that one of those units? Jesus, those things were big. What the hell direction is your head facing?
Look at you.
Yeah, I know.
Why you gotta be so photogenic?
Is that what this is? Because it looks like his back got messed up and he's trying to
stylish
crawl his way out of there. Whoa.
Struggle to remember.
Bird. Okay, back there. Is that photogenic? It looks like he's airing out a fart or something. He's just, you know, trying to blow it away from the cameraman. Gladio's just too sexy. He can never
Ready for more?
unphotogenic.
Let's hit it.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. There's a parking spot here too. I gotta run all the way back to the car.
Where's the damn sun?
Yeah.
I feel like this song would be such a fun one to learn on violin. Whatever this is.
Nice riding with you.
Earth Gemstone.
Let's go.
Non-stop run.
Yesterday's skewers were grilled to perfection.
All credit to Gladio for his meticulous tending of the fire.
No sweat. That sort of thing's right up my alley.
Just spend all the sprint stamina right now. Oh boy. That is very ominous looking over there though.
Cold.
Indeed.
The car! Yes, good. I'm glad nobody crashed into it overnight.
Thanks for the
when we
ride.
blocked the entire road.
Engine. It's close.
A Magitech engine. Auto, quest location, blows ashore. Take me, please. Ooh, boy. Yeah, because there's the comet that was there before when Titan was holding it up. And I think that same thing we saw before was the comet just afterwards.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
Oh, sorry. I keep opening my phone up to see stuff and I get distracted. Alright, so let's turn this in and then go do the quest.
There you are. Kenny and I have been waiting for you. Just when I thought I couldn't be more impressed.
Very nice. We are rolling in the mud now.
So, what are you in the mood for?
Nothing. We had some skewers. I'm good to go. I'm good for quest. Infiltrate the Fort Valerie. The fort. Oh, that's the name. Fort Valerie. Okay. Get out of my way, Ignis. 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 Jesus. Get out of my way. God. Now refuel.
Huh?
Is it raining, like, really heavily right now? I don't see the rain falling. Oh, I do see the rain falling in the background. I see it running off the car really, like, a lot more easily than I do in the sky. Auto to quest location. Why can't I just drive there normally? I don't want to have to go through a load screen. Or pay go. Just let me drive. Just let Ignis drive. I don't want to drive myself. I want to be lazy. I have Red Dead if I want to drive across the map myself at any point.
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm.
Right behind you.
Right behind you. Alright, so what are we doing? We're just gonna walk in there? Well, I'm glad they left a gap in their gate for me. I see a big boy robot off in the distance. Do not like that. Oh shit. We are legit just walking in here, aren't we? Nobody seems to really notice though. Huh, what is this? Survey Fort Valerie. Can't bring the Chocobos in here. This is an interesting thing we got going on here. Is this marker inside the fort or behind the fort? I want to say inside.
Oh man, my arms are killing me. Ugh.
Do I dare ask why?
You know, just been pumping some iron, getting them game.
Oh shit. Yes.
Yeah, I think this group's only got room for one. And Gladio better step aside.
Jesus, I keep forgetting those things blow up.
Nothing to it.
I hate enemies that self-destruct. Okay, looks like we just go up here.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Damn, I can just legit assassinate him. Hello. What secrets do you have for me? Lots of buttons, but no secrets. Okay, I think we're going up here.
So, what's our plan?
Find the base commander and take him into custody. Targeting Metal Man will yield little in the way of reconnaissance, but Bones bend easily. We'll split into 2 groups of 2. Prompto and Gladio will generate a diversion.
Oh yeah, making a scene's what I do best.
Noct, are you prepared?
Hell yeah, I am. Let's do it.
Operation To Catch a Commander is go.
Borok casts an imposing shadow over the Lucian countryside, making it an ideal target for Noctis and company as they seek to avenge Jared's death. Ooh.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
Check with everyone if you were spotted by the enemy, operation will fail. Where is he? Okay, it doesn't matter if I go... Oh. Shit.
Who goes there? There's a time to fight and a time to flee.
Yeah, I think I fucked up.
The latter.
I hope that lets me retry. I thought it was just one dude and I could stealth him the way I was stealthing them in the last one. But as soon as I warped to him, I fucking came around the corner and there was a whole freaking group of them. Okay, cool. I get to retry. Does it come up to Ignis? Okay, they're going through.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me.
Ignis? Oh, can we go this way? Oh, I see, okay. There's a warp kill.
No mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go. Claims to trust her as a person. Hollow words from the mind behind the Magitech movement.
Not bad. Warp up there, but I don't see any point to that. Two Imperial troopers. I can warp kill this one, but again, I don't see the point.
I may have acted in haste with that impudent steward back in Lestalem, but my mission remains clear. And I'll be damned if that mercenary gets her grubby hands on the prince before Caligo Uldor.
What mercenary? He's talking about the kid's grandpa or whatever. He's the one that killed him, apparently. I don't know who this mercenary is, though. A female mercenary? Have not met her, but would like to meet her. Is her name Cassandra? I wish she moved faster. I will say the stealth in this game isn't done that greatly. Like, yeah, this is technically stealth, but really all I'm doing is jumping from point to point, not really having to do anything actively to stay hidden.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
What if she doesn't arrive? Am I supposed to do something here? No, okay, you're gonna keep moving. Where are you going?
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind. And remember... Yeah, you're in fine form. Keep it up.
Thank you. Whoa!
Looks like they've set to work. I'll escort him off the base. You regroup with the others.
Regroup with the others, gotcha.
Guess it's time to let loose.
Oh, I was wondering why it wasn't letting me do stuff there. Nice. Ooh, barely got out of that. Well, the electricity's still zapping this area, so I guess it wasn't a complete waste. For sure, actually, I'm not going that way. Hi, Prompto, what you doing? Hello, big boy. Alright, what do we got going on here? Wipe out the Imperial forces. The 7,000 weak to sword and that weird weapon. Yeah, okay. We'll keep this out for now.
Watch out!
Where'd he go? Okay, I actually do want to switch to that other weapon because I feel like it does massive damage to these robots. This one. Yeah, it immediately breaks its legs. I don't know what it is about this fucking weapon, but it just tears through these things like, ah! Every time.
Alright, you ready to blow this place sky high?
Hell yeah. Oh, operate. Am I doing something? Oh.
Glad to see you lot were successful.
Does that mean you weren't?
I placed our captive into the hunter's custody, but I've just been informed he's fled. He lives to die another day.
And I'll gladly help him with that.
Damn, we fucked up. Should have just stayed with him. Unstable stabilizer. Oh, that sounds fine. Oh. Who are you? New girlfriend? Whoa.
Hey, pretty boy.
Oh, I think I love her.
Let's see what you can do.
Okay, what does she got going on? Take down Arania. Level 26. She looks like she's wearing some Monster Hunter armor, honestly. Come on, let me get to the top. Okay, so you're weak to literally nothing. Okay, gotcha. Shit. Whoa. Dude, she's so cool. Gotcha. Ooh, I'm so cool.
Not too shabby.
How do you like this? Oh, dude, that does so much damage to her. Does a lot of damage to me, though. Ooh, gotcha. Okay, I need to swap out though. Okay.
We must regroup. Okay.
Thank you for the regroup. Full health regen, and I can do this.
Stay strong, Noct.
Put that weapon away. Where'd she go? She was weak. Gotcha. Why are you calling her it? We've got her on its last legs. Oh my god. High potion and let that thing. Let her do too much damage. Shit. Okay, one more time. Wait.
Ignis! Everyone regroup. Right here. Yep.
Come on.
Not too shabby.
Why the fuck did you lock onto all these soldiers?
Is it that time already?
What time?
Quitting time. Sorry,
Damn,
but this
she's
girl
pretty.
doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. We should play again sometime, pretty boy.
Yes, please.
Who the hell was she?
Bulletproof suit.
I'm still worried about Iris.
I imagine she's fine.
But we shouldn't keep her waiting.
Well, that was interesting. So she was the mercenary they were talking about. I thought the mercenary was an enemy of them, but looks like she was working with them. After hours, though. Is she just testing us? Is Seeing how strong we were? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand.
You're back. Did you kick their asses?
Oh yeah,
all in a day's work.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit?
Wow, that was a lot of EXP. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's kind of cute looking. Just Chocobo butt. That's cool looking. Hello.
Wow.
Can't even tell what we're doing. I was fighting the lady, wasn't it?
Neat.
Yeah, there she is. Save that one.
Oh, hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot if I do say so myself.
Not bad. It's great. You could be a professional cameraman.
Good morning.
Hi.
Alrighty.
What's up?
Back at ya.
So, time to head to a boat. Have Ignis drive to Cape Came. Is that the only place you can go to? I mean, that's where I wanted to go, but...
Let's hit it.
Interesting.
Sure.
We're about to pass right by that fort again. You'd think that they'd be on the watch for our car.
Away we go.
Is that supposed to be water on the hood of my car? It looked like my car had warts.
I could have got another round.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah, the Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if he were here now?
Well, she offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
Do we want that chance? There's the fort we were just in. Cement levee across the stream there. Keep the river flowing off the road.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation?
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true...
Then we might just find what we're looking for here.
Malmalum thicket? I mean, sure. What are we looking for, though? We're looking for something? Defeat the monster in the innermost sanctum. What? Is this another one of the tombs? This is where I came with the Chocobo to fight the blobs. Malmalum thicket.
We made it.
Are we gonna take the girl with us? So it's safe?
Oh! While you guys were gone, I saw a Chocobo run past, and it had a person on its back. Have you guys ever ridden one before?
Yeah, I'm riding one right now.
I bet it'd be super fun.
Funny you should ask.
Knocked.
She's got her own Chocobo! Oh, it'd be so fun to ride a Chocobo, but also I have one. Twinsies, yes, twinsies. Your Chocobo will rush to Chocobo. Your feathered friend will assault foes with a flurry of attacks. Ooh. Damn, there she be. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, oh, wrong way.
That must feel good.
Noct! You gotta try this!
Yeah, I think they heard you.
There's that bridge across. What is this? What'd you call me?
Ah, thanks, buddy.
What is that? Yeah, that's the voice. The child is speaking again. He is. What is it? Starting the Terra Wars event quest. Game progress will be saved. Oh, you won't be able to save while playing the Terra Wars event quest, and some functions will be restricted. After completing the event quest, you'll be returned to the title screen. You will be able to replay the quest at will from the quest menu in the investigating area the voice is coming from. I don't think. Hold on, no, I don't want to do. Yeah. This was in my quest menu, but I think this is like a level 40 quest. Encounter of the Terra kind. Hear a mysterious voice. Go and see when it's coming from. It might just lead you to an exciting new encounter. Okay, so this is, I think, part of the DLC. So I'm gonna wait to do this. Stop it! I don't know what you're saying. But I'm gonna wait to do this until after the DLC. Or after the main story. Especially if it's something that's gonna tease the ending. Shut up! Motherfucker. Right past those weird-ass alligators. Okay, I passed this thing up twice already. I really want it now. Yellowstone crystal. What is that weird swishing noise? Oh shit, I didn't pay for more Chocobo days. Oh man. That's gonna suck if my Chocobo resets. There's no way I'm gonna get out of these mountains in time to pay for more though. No, he never did. Is that a Gigantitoad? What? Is this also where the Toad quest is? Okay, let's take care of this real quick. I hope I just can't summon it until I pay for it again. Jesus, get off the Chocobo. Also, why is the lighting changing? Excuse me? Okay, I don't know. Maybe the Gigantitoad is in here. No, Gigantitoad's like a head. Can I go further in? Oh, you don't want to go in there, okay. What if the Gigantitoad is actually the monster that's protecting this place?
Are you up for it?
Hell yeah, I'm up
Step
for it.
lightly in here.
There's no telling what'll crawl out of the woodwork.
What is that? Mandrake. Okay, well, I have a flame tongue for you.
have these guys wiped out before you know it.
Is that so? All right, prove it.
Okay. This should be doing big damage, but it's definitely taking a while.
Game's up.
There we go. Not too bad.
You guys kick ass.
You mean it?
Yeah, you look cool doing it too.
Yeah. Oh, Iris is part of the party.
Slimy bug and ruin my nice.
Should she actually fight? Shit. No, fight the one that's weakened. What? Did you just smack it with a plushie? Oh, that's adorable. Gotcha. That's so fucking cute. She hits him with a Moogle plushie.
It ain't easy, Iris. But if I don't, no one will.
I mean, would that be a problem?
I found it's just better to let him do his thing. Find anything rare or exotic yet? Slow down. We just got here.
You know, if rare treasures were easy to find, they would be rare.
We'll see about that.
This looks like the bug monster from Monster Hunter. Some of the earlier ones. Ow! Ow! Shit, boy! Oh, thank you. She healed me. Okay, I think I need a gun.
Let
Much easier.
Stand in your way.
You've got my back?
Always.
All right, you hate bugs. Me? Yeah, can't stand them. Same here. Icky.
Icky. Stinky. Gross.
That a brook I hear babbling?
A regular river, I'd say.
Oh, think we have time to cast a line? Sorry, bud. Need you to reel yourself in this time around. Well. Thing I need now.
Jesus, they hurt.
So here we are. Careful! Don't let him get you!
Same to you.
Watch out! Right there!
Oh my god! Ah, fuck. Get up!
Getting by.
Are we not trying to fight these guys? We keep losing them, like battle-wise.
Anybody up for a light workout?
Who's talking now?
Oh my god, is there a third one?
I'm for if you guys are.
Oh my god, what? Oh, they jumbled my controls. That one's almost dead. No. And I'm in danger again. Whoa. Shit. Okay, what are you guys weak to? That's what I need to know. I should have checked this a while ago. Ice. And not the weapons I have on. But I do have an ice spear. Might make this easier.
Gladiator seems a bit tough. Again? Is Gladio hallucinating or something? Again? Don't get touched.
Yep, the ice weapon's what we needed. How do they put me in danger so often?
We must regroup. Okay.
Okay, got a break on you. Did you just hit me with your fucking sword?
Oh no! I was so worried.
Don't be.
Yeah, I was quite a bit worried too myself. Oh, gonna hope that I'm not underleveled for this. Ooh. Is that a weapon? Thunderbolt? Ah, shit. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way.
Smell that fresh air. Ah! Makes you feel alive.
Yeah, don't get used to it.
Why is everything such a big deal with you?
Let him have his fun while he's still alive.
That's a little ominous, Ignis. Let him have his fun. I'll murder him later. Oh, thank God they don't respawn. Yet. I see item. I see items.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Mao mushroom.
I can taste test for you.
Yep, that's what you always say. Shit, you guys are weak to ice, I think.
I'll have these guys wiped out before you know it.
Is that so? All right, prove it.
Hunt! Gladio!
I got it!
Very nice break. More blind sides.
Let it be done.
Very nice.
That's it.
It's a lot easier when they don't
Come
group
up
up.
with a new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
Hey,
Shield
I know
shears
those
fall.
runes.
It's a sign. We should set up camp.
You a fortune teller now?
We can rest up or move on. It's your choice, no?
No, let's just keep going. Though this looks like a sick place to set up a camp. Can you imagine finding a rock like this right overlooking a river? Oh, dude.
Take care the current doesn't carry you away.
I'm not sure my footwear is up to.
There's a lot of monsters over here. That's a big frog crab thing. We'll just muscle in on this one. This is almost dead. I want to get rid of him. That's got to be the Gigantitoad. Thank you for the combo.
Great, guys.
Okay. Now go for this one. Nice break. Very nice. That tongue almost had me.
All in together now. How about this? That's what I call teamwork.
Out of the way!
Mandrake. Just a fire weapon. Fuck!
Agnes!
Try this.
Everyone regroup.
Right here. Yep.
Where's the Mandrake? Shit, there's multiple of them. What are you weak to? Ice? And spear just like the other thing, okay.
Hello.
Okay, keep on the Gigantitoad for now. Shit, we got one of these wasp things showing up too. The toad's almost done though.
So that's the thing son wants.
My hands are getting a little clammy.
Shit. I don't know what it is about these giant wasps that hurt so much.
Out of the way.
There we go. Them. Thank you. God, she's so helpful. She's basically just a healer. Very nice. Who's left? Nobody's left. Okay, a bit hectic, but not bad. Who the fuck is left?
Watch the other. And don't.
Yep, right. Got it.
See anybody left?
Cold, cold. Freezing cold.
You ought to stand under that waterfall and let it toughen you up a little.
I don't think that would be good for my camera.
I did think there was another Mandrake somewhere, but I don't know where. Run from what? I can't interact with anything either because there's no... Oh, you know what? Switch back to the main quest. Okay, great. Toad steak. Okay. It's almost nighttime. Okay, I did think I used up one of my magics, didn't I? Yeah, I only have one blizzard spell. Put a potion in it, I guess. Okay. It's dark now, so I might as well go back to that that camp right there. Why does everything look gray?
Shall we camp here?
Is that just because it's dark? It looks like it's black and white,
Better
though.
start preparing for supper.
Oh, let me help.
Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da-da. What is this? That looks good. Creamy crustacean omelet. Ooh. Ooh. I like it. I want that one. Attack by time. Oh, I don't get to see it? That's lame. Huh. Nice one. Cute. Oh, yes. Yes, good. Yes, good. Yes, good. I like that one. Yes, good. She's got a pretty Chocobo. Ignis about to slap the fuck out of a wasp after it slapped the fuck out of Noctis. Nice. And then here's Iris about to stab Ignis in the back. The boys and the girl. Ooh. There's a lot going on here. I like it. She's so sweet looking. God, it feels like I cannot get comfortable today. Ugh. I really think I need new pillows. I've been sleeping the last few nights kind of annoyingly because I have 2 long pillows that are very much squished down. They're pancakes, and so they're not thick enough usually to like really give me the head support I want. And what I've started doing is using this really big like couch pillow that I keep on my bed too, on top of those, which feels kind of nice going to sleep. But I think it makes it keeps my head so far off the bed that it makes my spine bend, and so I wake up with my back feeling sore.
All right, move out.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't understand. I don't get it. But I guess I just need new bed pillows really badly.
This one's no joke.
Jesus, what?
Focus.
Oh my god, there's all kinds of monsters here.
Must be some kind of toxin.
Okay, you know what? We're just gonna run for it. We've already beat these guys. Yes. Let's go right first. Okay, hold on one second. I should just do this to begin with. Now, this is gonna fucking suck for everybody here. But,
Where you swing that thing!
Never knew what hit him. Yeah!
there goes the wasp. Oh yeah, magic makes these things a lot easier.
Here we are.
Here goes nothing!
Hey, Ignis!
Instructions!
We must regroup!
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Poisoned or something.
Looking so high. Poison?
We can chew.
Okay, Iris is very nice about healing me.
Nice work, everyone.
Oh yeah, I gotta use my magic more often. Bro, Sam, we've got perpetual back pain now. Dude, I fucking hate it. It feels so recent for me. I do think it has something to do with that though, because I'll wake up, like, I guess maybe sleeping face down? And my back just feels like it's been arched in that direction forever.
Then we keep going too.
I don't know. I just need to see a
place is
chiropractor.
Cozy?
Well, I wouldn't get too comfy if I were you.
Right. Not out of the woods yet.
What is that?
Man, am I glad to be out of the...
that what we're
Not
here to
so
fight?
glad anymore.
Not surprised either.
It's what we came for.
Let's have it.
Is it what we came for? Why did we come for it? The Bandersnatch? Why did we come for the Bandersnatch? Okay, he's weak to lightning and spears. Let's just start with some lightning magic. Shit, boy. Good, carry it. Shit. Normal potion. Nice eye potion. I fucking dodged that. Oh, fuck.
Everyone regroup.
Right here.
Yep.
You ready?
How are we?
Getting by.
Don't die on me.
Nice. He's down. Come on. Heal up over here for a second. Prompto. Holy fuck, my team is hurting. Potion on Prompto.
Okay.
Ignis can probably hold on for a little bit. I'm fine. Here, do I have a spear? Royal weapon? Sword of the Wise, Axe, Swords, Blade of the Mystic. Come on, guys, just hold on for a little bit. Yes, good. Okay, back out for a second. Sorry, everybody that got caught up in that.
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Yep. Definitely got this.
This is for you, Ignis.
Oh shit, Iris is almost dead.
Mind if I do?
Yeah, good blind side. There we go.
That's game.
No.
Interpreter has an Chocobos printed back to the post. No.
I want to see.
My
It's all about
son.
that treasure.
Impeccable.
Also, we're stuck really far in the fucking woods without a Chocobo now. So that fucking sucks. What the fuck even is the thing? Did it like... Oh my god. He's planking. Ew. What the fuck is it? Is that its mouth? Oh. He disappeared. Oh, now I know what happens. I mean, I knew he was gonna leave because that's the whole thing, but I don't know, like, do I get the same Chocobo back? Because my Chocobo's level 7, and any other Chocobo's gonna be really slow now. But I guess we'll see. What do we get? A mallet. It's just a staff? What kind of weapon is that? Because all we have are swords, dual blades, axes, and spears.
Feels good to get it done.
Yeah, almost makes up for the soaked socks and bug bites.
Almost. Anything worth looking into around here? Man, Can I just jump down here? Nah. Looks like this is its own self-contained area. Yeah, it was pretty. Oh, we're huffing it. All the way back to the car. We're on a fucking mountainside too. I should have paid for more before I left Lestalem. I didn't even think about it. And I don't know when I'll be able to buy Chocobos again.
What are you gonna do when we get to Cayenne?
Me? Get ready to go to Altissia, I guess.
Right. Can't keep Lady Luna waiting.
You sound a little sad about that. I feel like this girl's crushing on Noct a little bit, especially with that little date we had when we first met her. Which is really sad because she's really cute. Hi, boy. I'm just gonna run by. Yeah, I'm just gonna not worry about you.
Disgusting.
Showtime. Let's hope it's not a tragedy.
Sure ain't come.
Yep, don't want to deal with you. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, they got me with that stupid dust that makes your controls all weird. Really don't want to deal with them. Fucking break its wings already? Oh.
Here you go, Noct.
Hey, thanks.
Attaboys.
Everything okay with you?
God, they
Not
do
gonna
give a
worry
lot of
about you
experience,
guys
though.
around.
Might actually kill these other two. But I'm gonna use magic on them.
No room for error.
Be careful.
God, it sucks fighting them on this hill, too. It makes it really hard to hit them.
Thanks. Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Nice. Yeah. It's annoying, but I think it's worth it. But also, I really need to get out of here before
Heads up!
it gets dark, because I have a long way to
We're
go.
outnumbered.
I propose we take them out one by one. Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Oh boy, okay. I just gotta get down this mountain. I'm gonna take a shortcut. that bush was a monster. I'm like, shit. Ran right into it. Here's the road. The car shouldn't be on the road though. It should just be past the bridge we passed. Come on, here are the rocks. Fuck. It'll be dark in like 2 hours. Just roughly like what, 10 minutes? There's the bridge, though. Should be something further after that.
The breeze feels so good.
What are those things? Sea devils. Huh. The ice resist fire. No, child. Not yet. Okay, there's the camp that I think is near the car. Might actually be worth spending the night here. And I need this ice element.
Onward.
The car's right there, I think. But it's gonna be nighttime before we
it.
get to where we're going. So might as well stay here and tally up my EXP.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Dun dun da da dun dun. I will say that was a pretty cool little dungeon. I like the forest theme to it. Creamy fowl saute. Ooh, daggercold breast. Are the daggercolds birds? I'll do it. I'll do it though. That looks really good. So hold on one quick second. Holy fuck. Sorry, I got caught up looking at an article that just came up on my news feed. Apparently there's a lot of what might be, ew, what the fuck? Why, that's an awful picture. It looks like her head is coming out of a wall. It looks like they mounted her head on a wall. No. I can't even tell what this is. But it does look pretty cool. Everything good? No, I mean, I'm fine. But apparently there's a lot of info coming in that, like, white supremacist groups and cartels, apparently, in different parts of the country are taking advantage of the protests right now. That's a good picture. That is a good picture. Can I be saved again? That's a good picture. Oh, that is a great picture. I hope I can post that one next time. But that they're hijacking some of the protests in order to be able to, one, on the white supremacist side, loot for no reason, and also to just make the protests seem even worse than they are. And cartel groups, I don't even know for what. They're probably just part of the chaos. But that they're showing up to the protests and basically just making them worse. To make the protests seem even worse than they are, I guess. Yeah, but yeah. Apparently law enforcement's looking into that right now because there's like... Apparently they keep an eye on a lot of like white supremacist forums, and a lot of them are saying go to Minneapolis and do shit, fuck stuff over, make it worse. And that kind of stuff is kind of coming in from around the country. And with how chaotic this is all already, it's kind of hard to tell, like, who's instigating what exactly.
And here we are.
Shit, dude. As if coronavirus didn't make going outside bad enough already. Apparently Kim is in a pretty kind of rough spot for it too, because, you know, she's in LA. And apparently on Friday there were pretty big riots happening just down the street from her. It's definitely pretty scary. I'm glad we live in the suburbs. I feel like here there's not much of a chance of anything going on. I got pretty bad last night too, I heard. Did it get bad last night again? I don't know how the curfew went. I actually haven't seen news on that. I know I was out today here in Gwinnett, and it seemed like business as usual for the most part. But I don't know how people took the curfew in Atlanta, if they did much. I know that yesterday they were lining up at Governor Kemp's mansion, trying to get into his mansion. And the police kind of put a stop to that pretty quickly, but then they started pushing into Atlanta again. There's a live video of cops pulling a black couple over and tasing them. Slashing their tires. Why would they slash their tires? Wait, were they protesting it? That was here in Atlanta?
To visit Altisha or what?
I did hear that they kind of changed their policy, because the first day, the mayor kind of told them, okay, just let them do their thing, especially if they're being peaceful.
What?
But I think after everything went to shit on Friday, they did say that they were going to be a lot rougher with them.
Out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime.
Man,
right?
Yeah.
Man, it gets really complex at that point. Like, I completely understand the protests and everything. But that's also, at this point, when they're, like, attacking businesses and stuff, that is kind of the police's job to protect people's livelihood, too. But I don't know the context of the tasing. Was that in the curfew because they were breaking the curfew? Did they do anything? Were they trying to leave?
I gotta give
the
the
video of
driver
the
a
cop
break every now and
literally
then.
running
If you
over.
say so.
I saw that. That was New York, though, right? That wasn't Atlanta, or was that Atlanta? Because that was fucked up. I did see that, but that was in the daytime, and I think it was another city. No, not Atlanta. Okay. No, trust me, I know for a fact I saw a lot of really bad stuff going around everywhere.
That was a tight squeeze.
I'm talking here specifically in Atlanta.
Your style.
Calm down. I'm just kidding.
Not my fault you're too big for the back seat.
That's so fucking scary, too. I saw that video. I saw that video in a compilation of really fucked up shit that cops have been doing around the country. Starting, I guess, last night. Man, I wonder if my coworkers are okay. Wait, what am I doing here?
Sounds like Lady Lunafreya is staying in Altisha.
Is it safe for her there?
That sounds like a dude pretending to be a woman.
Territory.
Sounds like Lady Lunafreya staying in all this shit. I was shocked. I don't know how no one died. Dude, that's so scary. All I could imagine was her foot getting stuck under the car and fucking her leg breaking.
Heard about the Imperial base? Yeah, some Lucians went in and raised hell. They raised hell, all right. Put the base commander in the hospital.
Wow. Is that us? I hope that was us. I don't know why we stopped. Yeah, drive to Lake Kern.
Morning.
No, I saw it. It was a
Ready to
whole
kick
fucking
some
crowd. There was also a lot of just police beating on people. I saw one fucking
like
police
there's
officer yeet a
salt
guy
in
across the
there.
road away
See,
from like a
Blaze,
group of police
they're on
officers
the
that were
water.
walking down the road.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
I didn't see that
this
one.
Beautiful view.
Yeah,
I did hear about
something out of a dream.
black
Just
man
don't
in
fall asleep
Chicago
on
that was
me.
riding around on horseback, and people were freaking out because he's like, "Oh, he must have stolen a police horse." Turns out he's an equestrian. He owns that horse, and he's well known in Chicago. But you know, people saw a black man on a horse, and they're like, "Black man can't ride horses. That's not how that works." I did not see that though.
Wow. Look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run
Standing
wide
there
out
holding
here,
a
so
sign,
the
and
bridges
this
run
dude
long.
comes up
Guess I'll see it
from
when we
behind her and
cross.
rushes over. What the fuck? Also, I feel like a horse isn't the best thing to have in a riot anyway. Don't they get spooked really easily?
Want to get a closer look?
At what?
We made it.
Sure, let's make a stop here. Yeah, no, that... Because I was thinking about it when... no, fuck, come on, man.
Let's hit it.
Sure.
No, stop. Oh, I missed out on whatever was going to happen there.
So, you're the one doing all the cooking.
More or less.
Gladdy, don't you help?
To show this video? Holy fuck. Yeah, send it to me.
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always said.
But yeah, that seems like a really bad idea to bring a horse into riots. Like, that seems like the perfect situation to get your horse hurt. And in general, that horse to panic and fucking run somebody over.
Place.
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
Cape Kine.
Hello there. Thank you.
I'm so sorry for that shook me up. Did you send it? Let me see. I don't see it here yet. Yeah, Facebook? Oh, okay, there it is. Hold on. Oh, no! Wait, I wanna go back to when it happened. Jesus. Honestly though, I'm looking at it, I wonder if that... I wonder if that police officer meant to do that? Because he looked kind of shocked himself when the horse kind of tripped over her. Not that that makes it much better, because why the fuck are you running around on horses in a fucking crowd? Like, what the fuck kind of mentality is that? Why would you think that's a good idea? But it almost looks like the horse smacked into her and stepped on her, and the police officer, like, looks down kind of shocked. Either way, fucking poor girl, though. And I can't say for sure. I can't see it that well. But I mean, if it was on purpose, then fuck that guy in general. Power spirit boost. Properties. Boost magic. He doesn't need to be on a horse. No, in general, I feel like in general, none of those guys should be on horses in the middle of a crowd. That's so fucking dangerous. Like, literally, all it takes somebody is, especially right now when people are so violent, all it takes is somebody, like, breaking a bottle and that thing might bolt. Because it looked like the horse hit her. I feel like if he was actively trying to trample her, he probably would have been going faster.
Till next
But then, like, his reaction and the horse's reaction makes me think it was an accident. But just don't ride horses that close to people. Just what the fuck is wrong with you? That's a giant-ass animal. Yeah, in general, riding a horse at any speed that close to that many people is already really irresponsible for sure.
Okay,
Also, my
these
boy.
birds are freaking adorable.
It's the same one. Oh, thank you. It's the same one. I'm glad. But yeah, no, that. Oh my god. I hope she's okay. It hit her right on the back too. Like, holy shit.
Morning. Who's ready to kick some ass?
I wouldn't be surprised if that broke a few ribs. He's still here. Hey, this guy. Yeah. I'm glad he's still here.
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice...
Oh,
what's up?
Cindy,
Do
what
it,
the fuck
Wiz
are you
y'all.
doing here?
Recognize the purr of that engine anywhere.
Whew, you know your stuff.
Nice
Hello,
ride with
Cindy.
you.
Part with Iris's company? Oh, I like Iris though.
Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
How's the boat?
Pawpaw's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Pawpaw ain't going nowhere till the
Are we
job's
gonna get a
done.
boat?
Parts won't fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something by the name of Mithril. Apparently the stuff's hard to come by around these parts. At least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
But yeah, all of this does make me wonder what this week is gonna look like. Because are these protests gonna keep happening every week? It makes me wonder what the hell my coworkers are up to. Because I know they've been kind of following this whole story a lot too. And one of my supervisors specifically wanted to go protest for the last big racist police brutality thing that happened, which was, well, I don't know what the last thing was. There's been so fucking many of them. Speak to Cindy. Oh, am I supposed to talk to you?
Pawpaw's down on the dock. Now, if y'all'll excuse me, I'm gonna grab my
I'd hate
tools
for any of
and
my coworkers to
skedaddle.
get caught up
Got
in
a
this.
garage to look after.
Prince Noctis! Hey! Our house is over here! Right this way!
That is quite a house you got, kid.
I think Miss Cindy might have told you already, but she needs a very special kind of ore called Mithril to fix the boat. Remember the waterfall? I read in Grandpa's notebook. There's some ruins near a lake just north of there. It said you'll find Mithril inside.
Huh. So which way? Speak to Iris. Okay.
About that lake. Pretty sure he was talking about the Vesper Pool. I asked Monica to look into it, and she told me the road leading there's under Imperial lockdown. You'll want to be prepared for anything. So, how's that coming along?
Oh, fuck. Do I need to get the ore first, or is this part of it? I need to turn that in. Jacoba. Yeah, no, I think this is part of the same quest.
You'll want to be prepared for anything.
Yeah, just give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
So, yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
I got some business of my own to deal with.
To fly solo for a bit. Let him go. Ask how long. Defer to Ignis. Let's ask him for how. You know what? You are a big boy. You can do your own thing. I still have 2 guys with me.
Do your thing. Not like we could stop you anyway.
You know me too well. Well, see you around, guys.
600 EXP. Gladiotus left the party. That is kind of scary though, because you were my heavy hitter. That's a cute one. Party of 3, Chapter 7. To repair King Reggie's old ship, Noctis and company require the rest of Ors Mithra, with only a vague clue to guide them. They head for Empire-held ruins situated in the north of Clane. Ooh. I wonder if they'd consider shutting down the cities for this shit, if it keeps up every day. I know they've been trying so hard to get the cities opened up for coronavirus, but it might actually not be an awful thing on the coronavirus side of everything. Is that a curfew for protest, but not the COVID? Them priorities, you right. Lunafreya is rather cute, though. Damn, I love the outfits in this game. Several days later.
The waterfall cave was right around here.
That means the lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary, though. Where we go, the Empire seems to follow.
Party of 3. What the fuck is Gladios doing? What was that?
Wait. What happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us, as if awaiting our arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor is
that
senior.
guy.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah.
The Marshal?
Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal.
An Imperial blockade.
Shit.
We must be doubly cautious.
Right. No Gladio, no room for error.
Battery soldier. I think all the soldiers are weak to sword and shield. Dual blades. What's that big thing? Dual blades, electricity. They're all weak to electricity. No, that guy's not weak to electricity. Anyway, I'm gonna put on dual blades. I have a thunder heavy blade. I think almost all of them are weak to electricity. Whoa, that did a lot of damage to somebody there. Hey, got your gun. Is it gonna blow up?
Here I am! Get off!
Yo, not bad. Holy fuck, that Thundara did some work.
Indeed.
Right.
Menu, I guess.
Time to go.
That must be the lake over there. Damn, this looks like a pretty countryside to be driving through.
Hey, why don't we take a group picture over there?
Sure. A group picture without our dad?
Yeah, go for it.
Woohoo!
Right? No, this looks super pretty. There's a bridge like this into Bluffton, North Carolina. Oh, where are we going? Down into Bluffton, North Carolina, when we go down there. It's really nice looking. Except instead of over cliffs in a lake like this, it goes over the ocean. Still pretty nice looking, though. Oh, okay, I'm no longer in control. Into Key West. That's at the tip of Florida, right? Man, I'd love to go back there again. I've been there once when I was a really small kid, and I remember driving on that really long stretch of road. Didn't make it all the way though. I've been gone for a bit. I was playing Final Fantasy, just doing a bunch of side quests to hopefully reach max level. Hey, hope you had fun. I was actually just thinking I might need to do some of the side quests in my own time, just to keep the stream less grindy, but also not get under leveled too much, because some of those side quests are kind of boring. But also, they're the kind of boring that I could do mindlessly. Yeah, I went out to the bridge and it was so cool. Ah, I bet. That'd be a fun road trip for us too.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Yes. I swear we need to do a road trip this year. As soon as the world isn't sick and or on fire. We need to do a road trip. Like, there isn't much I want to spend my money on, but I would totally set aside a good chunk of money to go. And I'd be totally up to foot the bill for, like, gas and the hotels and stuff. Especially since I don't think that would be all that expensive.
Think Gladio will be back anytime soon?
The side quests are the same, so
Well,
yeah,
if
but
we knew
show
what he was
us
up
the
to.
start of the quest line, and if it's obvious, the end. Gotcha, gotcha. I will try to
Take a
do
shot
that.
from
If
here.
anything looks super
Good
interesting,
call.
I
Now
will
it's
leave it
picture time.
for the streams for sure. But especially like all the hunts, maybe some of those dog tag ones. And anything that's like fetch a potato and bring it to me. Anything like that I'll probably do off stream just for the EXP. That's a good picture. That's a good picture. I like that picture. So definitely no worries there.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
Because I've definitely in recent years got to the point where I like to stream and make sure that the entire game is in the stream. Because I am posting these on YouTube. I'm not editing them. They're raw, but yeah, I'm posting them there just to have all my streams archived and have all these fantastic stories there in case I ever want to go back and watch them and in case anybody else wants to go back and watch them. This one isn't going up anytime soon, but, well, it might be going up sometime soon. I'm trying to get a little bit less backlogged on my posting. Because I was so backlogged a while back that I started losing streams, and I'm trying really hard to avoid that. But yeah, back to that trip though, I'd love to go to down there.
Wonder what
That whole
Gladio's
section
up
looks
to
really
right
cool.
now.
And we can go to the
Meeting girls,
Okefenokee Swamp
probably.
on the way.
Son of a bitch!
That'd be really fun. I'd like to see that. Or we could just do that on the way. I don't know how far that would be from what's it called? The theme park's down there. Not the Disney World one, but the other one. Which I forget the name of. Cindy. Quest location, party 1. Universal, yeah, that'd be fun if we could go to Universal and then like.
I'll let the big guy know
I'm
you
guessing
said
that
so.
Key West is probably really far from Universal because I think Universal's in the center of Florida and Key West is like literally the tip. But if we had the time, that'd be really fucking cool. Go to Universal for a while and then like go to Key West as like the finisher. Or maybe Key West first and on the way back at Universal. That'd be really cool. You have a YouTube? I'll check it out then. It's the same name, right? It is the same name. Yeah, feel free to check it out. Like I said, I don't edit my streams as of right now because I just don't really have the time. I'd rather just stream games and have those videos and put them on YouTube. So you can expect them to be just like these. But all my episodes are there. They'll be numbered. Once the whole series is done, I usually put them into a nice little playlist. And I have 2 or 3 finished games on there. So definitely something to watch already. She is really pretty.
How is Lestalem going to survive without power? How am I going to survive without power?
Oh my god.
Radio still works though.
How will I blow dry my hair without electricity? You don't understand. This is a tragedy. I'm fine with that. Cool. Well, yeah, I appreciate it. You checking it out, I mean. And of course, I always take tips if there's anything I can do to make them better. And if you're here, whenever I finish streams, I also take what is it? Suggestions for next stream. Sorry, I'm running on very low power at the moment. But yeah, I take suggestions for new games after I get close to the end of certain ones. What is that? I can't see it because of the fucking trees. A cockatrice. And a basilisk? Oh my god, he's a giant chicken. He's weak to fire. He's weak to big swords. You're weak to fire too. Neither you're weak to swords, but I do have a fire sword. I think that's what we're gonna do. Sorry, what was that? What are the games you mentioned? Odyssey, however you spell it, but the other one. I have Odyssey. I have BioShock Infinity on there, completely finished. I have a Red Dead stream. It's missing a few episodes, but most of them are there. That's actually one I'm trying to redo right now. I'm replaying Red Dead so I can get the entire thing on there, but I'm missing maybe 2 out of 25 episodes that I lost because of the whole backlog thing. But Odyssey's all there. BioShock's on there. There's another one I played that's on there. Oh, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot's on there. That's all there. That's a really good one. I really enjoy Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. And I think that's it for right now. I think I have Ori and the Blind Forest there, but that one might be missing in episode 2, unfortunately. But I'm not letting that happen with any other streams, so. That's the lineup for now. But enjoy the food. Thunderbolt. Where's my flame tongue?
Ready for this? Chill out. Count on it.
Duly noted.
Basilisk, sir. Oh, is that thing like your mama, or what's happening here? You're not getting away, I'm sorry. But you're going down first.
Everything cool?
Okay, that's one of them down.
No problems here.
Are you sure? Because Prompto seems to be having problems. But there's something else here.
How we holding up? Getting by. Prompto, you're up. Oh, hi there, opening.
Shit, what is that? There's so many monsters. Is that a second one of the big ones? Oh no, that's a small one right here.
Try this. Going for it.
Nice. Got that link. There goes the basilisk. See if we can take out the cockatrice now.
How are we?
Getting by.
Man, I don't know what this fucking feathery worm is on the ground. I love the look of this rooster monster, though. I'm hurting, though. I'll take a potion.
On top of it.
Magnificent.
It takes two. Get lost. It's not looking so high. Is it poison?
Gotcha. Oh, dude, I am fucking wrecking the parries right now. Okay, what are these things? What are they weak to? Spears. Okay, I'll just go to the spears. These fucking worms?
Never miss.
That's it.
Hello, professional streamer.
I've
Thank
come
you.
up with a new recipe.
I'm trying really hard. I'm actually so sad. I don't know if I told you, but I did lose an episode of Ori and the Will of the Wisps, and I'm so fucking mad about that. So all those days that I've been not streaming and watching Penguin streams, I've been trying to get ahead on my posting, because I'm not letting it happen anymore, ever again. But Assassin's Creed's all safe. I'm digging into Red Dead right now. So hopefully whenever we do finish Red Dead, that'll be a complete stream. I'll probably delete the old stream.
Evening already? Time flies when you're having fun.
And yeah, oh. There's that guy's car. And then this will be the next one. And Last of Us 100% sure is going to be on there once we play it. I'm so excited for that. I want to get all those streams on there. Gemstone. Hi, friend.
Gentlemen, what a pleasant surprise.
Told you he'd be waiting.
With my Imperial friends, no less.
Splendid.
But fear not. I'll put in a good word. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind. And surely, you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles.
Surely.
Seeing as you're now a trio.
I'm gonna stray very far in that direction.
Oh dear. Touchy subject.
One we won't discuss with you.
Then let's discuss why you're here. It can't be archaeology. Mithril, perhaps?
This guy's reading our thoughts.
Mithril. It's a precious resource, you see. We can't just let anyone get their hands on it. Fear not. I'll be but a moment.
Oh.
A moment doing what?
Beats me.
All clear. Go ahead.
What is this guy's deal? He works for the Empire, but he helps us out so much.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training.
God,
nice
cool.
cover, runaway prince.
Men silent. Ask my friends.
At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
Join the party. Some features will be unavailable while she is with you.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Search until sundown. Won't do you any good. If you're looking to get inside, you're gonna have to wait.
Okay. Is there a place you can sleep? You're a shop. That's good though. I probably should stock up a little bit. High potion. Should probably get 4 of those. Elixirs. Give me another 4 of these. Elixirs I don't really use too often. Phoenix Down haven't had to use Gold Needle. Blizzard can dispels tension in the body, cures petrification. I've just kind of been ignoring character properties, noxious, cures confusion. I've been kind of ignoring the status effects, but I probably should try using some of this stuff. Cures Toad, probably worth having. Oh, that guy's an arms seller. Do you have any good weapons? Ice Brand, an ice sword. Hard Edge, Ice Spears, Assassin's Dagger, Rebellion. That's a pretty good weapon. Thunder Shield and Flame Shield. Okay, well the Thunder Shield would be really good for certain stuff. Flame Shield. I should at least get 1 of each of these. Ice Brand. This is gonna cut into my money a lot. Rebellion. Shooter can do critical strikes against foes. I'll give this to Prompto. Assassin's Daggers. Are those better than our current daggers? March of the Wanderer. No, you have the Assassin's Daggers too. I'll take all the elemental ones. Back what I missed. Not much, just spending all my money on elemental weapons. The usual. Trying to figure out what I do here. She said not to go in the nighttime, right?
What kind of place was this? Any idea, Ignis?
No.
Gee, I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside?
Guys, look!
Some kind of light. The entrance.
What else could it be?
Bingo.
It's open. As good as an inva. Let's do it.
Aren't we eager?
You telling me the Empire was
Those
sitting up
guys
here
your friends
and
or
didn't
something?
check to see the
You
door was
appear to
open?
be on good terms.
Who?
Man, how far does this go? Finally. I thought it'd never end. The people here,
I think I just cut through a lot of dialogue there by running.
On. Maybe the owners are still home.
No.
I doubt we can expect a warm welcome.
Indeed. Stay sharp.
You think it's an ambush?
Perhaps.
Yeah. Anybody know if there's a bathroom around
I
here?
think so Yeah, that felt super choppy for sure.
Nothing of note here.
I was running, it wasn't sitting well with me. I'm like, what is happening? Why do they keep changing topics? Then I realized I was running full sprint and I'm like, wow, you guys could have planned that out better. Or at least not let me run if that was gonna happen. Boy, what is this?
I need now.
Okay, these are just imps, right? No, these are skeletons. Skeleton, weak to heavy swords, ice. Okay, well, I don't have an ice heavy sword, but I do have an ice small sword. Ice brand.
Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Huh.
Maybe this way?
The fuck? That's a perfect little chunk that fell out of there. But the treasure was right there. Also, did Prompto say, damn your ass, Aranea? And she said, thank you? I thought that's what he said as he was coming through here. I was going to comment on it, but then I fucking almost got crushed by a rock. A notification about Final Fantasy 15 from 11 years ago? On what? On your PS4? It's a little weird. Chrome bit.
Well, this place has seen better days.
Basically, you
that?
could without warning.
Well, here we are.
Hey, watch it!
Can't stop knocked.
What can I say?
Try this.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
Go. Whatever that is, it's disgusting. Quit your crying.
There are a lot of these dudes coming out. Maybe I should switch to some ice damage. Zara. I need to start saving up magic again. What is that? I hope you're weak to ice too. Yeah, that took care of the small boys. Fire, apparently. There you go. God, you kind of look like the Redeads from Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. If I'm at recommendation, I would be a little confused if it was on my PS4. Got a... Oh, recommendation. Gotcha. From 11 years ago. Is this game that old? That's pretty crazy, though.
Beautiful beyond words.
Look up. Wait, what? Does this mean we're underwater? Whoa. There's even fish.
The hell is this place?
Huh. Can we truly be submerged?
It does seem harder to breathe.
Like seeing a dream.
Gladio is seriously missing out.
Probably not his thing.
No, you can never tell.
Was it announced over 10 years ago, though? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would say I've been kind of very peripheral to all the Final Fantasy stuff. Just because I've never been too big on, like, really grindy games, and I feel like some of the older ones were. I tried, before Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'd actually tried somewhere along the lines of, what, like, 4, I think, different Final Fantasy games? And they were all great games. Like, I didn't dislike them or anything. But they just got too grindy for me and too long to really, for me to finish. But it was always the weirdest series, because like I'd recommend a Final Fantasy game to anybody that asked, because I always thought that the stories were super cool and the characters were really cool. But they were just too hard for me, basically. But definitely Final Fantasy VII and now this one have really hit a really good spot for me. And I'm enjoying them a lot. Fuck out of here, I thought you were dead.
And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
It was about 14 years ago, but then it was called Final Fantasy
Did you see
Versus
this?
13. That has been changed to 15. Makes you happy since I can't play them.
Huh.
Right.
Something bothers me about this spot.
It's too bad that there aren't more of them on
we
the
been this
Switch.
way?
Some newer ones.
Something overlooked?
Not 100%
Because I was pretty hyped to
sure.
see you how you like the one that was on the Switch, but it just kind of sucks that it's so old. Oh, a magic flask. Shit, that means I can hold even more magic. I wish it would increase the amount that... Jesus, I can hold so much. I wish it would increase the amount of magic that I could put into... I actually should just fill these up with magic. Now that I can. That I can hold over here on the left side. Cause shit, man. I could really use like a ton of magic. The original 7 is on the Switch, but also Final Fantasy 10, I believe. I think it was 10. Store. Yeah, put this lightning in there too. I should have already done this, so that I could have had it ready for whenever other stuff comes up. Whatever, that's fine. But the one that the one that had the water sport, the sport where you play like soccer in a big bubble of water, that one's on Final Fantasy on Switch. I'm hoping they bring more to the Switch because I know there were a lot of portable ones that were pretty cool. That's 10, yeah. Okay, I thought so.
It'll hold you. Famous last words.
Famous last words. Can I move my camera around?
Demons, till death do us part.
Practicing your vows.
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
This place is
What does the
sick.
Empire seek here?
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
What do you think it is?
They want to collect.
Nice. I love gassing.
You guys are the one who dies.
Ignis, don't be late.
I'm glad I bought this sword. It makes things a lot easier.
Crush him! Counter! Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
Aw, thanks. Is she gonna be our bestie now? I hope so.
Turns out the Empire makes
Turns
weapons
out there are
out of
two
them.
MMORPGs in Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
I'm
series.
sure you've seen your share
11
by
and
now.
14. It does really feel like the series that I never actually would fit, but they really loved. I've heard of I've actually tried playing Final Fantasy 14. I couldn't get into it, but I could definitely see why they're loved. I didn't know that 11 was also an RPG.
It's
though.
not just
an
lately.
MMORPG.
True.
So that's pretty cool.
Maybe it's time I left.
Really? What would you do if you left?
But I, in general, haven't
Whatever
really been
I
big on
want.
MMOs.
I was a mercenary once.
So that's
Maybe
not
I'll
weird.
round up
But
my
they
men.
definitely, I could definitely see why people
For
like it.
cash?
Well, that's a heck of a plan.
I think I can.
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor and new High Commander, for starters. Then there's that charmer of a Chancellor. I really can't stand that guy.
I should really use my armor here at some point, but I always try to leave it for really hard fights, and then I forget to use it. Also, I keep saying Aranea and thinking that she's some kind of big-ass monster. Well, this is on PS4, the Ragnarok. Is it one of the, like, tomb weapons? Because if it is, I guess I haven't found it yet, because these are the ones I have. But I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if I missed something. But I've been going to all the stuff that they asked me to go to. Ooh, what is this? What is that? Can I just jump? It looks like I could just jump this. Is that what I want to do, though? Let's take the long way. Must not have it downloaded because it's a DLC weapon. That might be it. I haven't actually looked into the DLCs. I figured I'd do that at the end of the Let's Play.
Is it safe?
But I also thought that some of the DLC stuff was there.
What? Did something collapse?
Maybe. What the fuck was that? Bridge? There's an item on the other side. Ah, fucking hell! Oh, scary! Okay, this looks like a good place to actually use the Armageddon. I want R1. This is not doing as much as I thought it would. It barely took out one dude. I think you're weak to fire. Or swords, one or the other. It's not in the DLCs, it's a weapon that is DLC? Oh, interesting. Yeah, then I probably just don't have it then. I need to check to see what DLCs it lets me download. Blind side.
No big deal.
Not bad.
How's everyone?
Good. How about you?
Just chipper.
Yeah, I'll have to see then what Royal Edition lets me download. I will say, my Royal Edition is used, of course, because I got it cheap at GameStop. It wasn't like one of the little code things that came with it, is it? Because if that's the case, I probably don't have it. But I don't know how the Royal Edition's DLC works. It's just a
the nose, dude.
matter of downloading them directly to your PS4.
Let's not forget our purpose here.
Oh my god, this place is a mess. I hate blobs so much.
Ignis!
Impressive.
Yep. Where would you guys be without me?
You can buy it from the PS store. I mean. Unless it actually came with the Royal Pack. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. As like I said, I just haven't looked into the PS Store to see what the DLC is, but I'll probably do that before the next stream just to see what I can get. Because that'd be pretty cool if I could get some nice, strong weapons that'll carry me through the game. Jeez, what the fucking... This is where I came from?
Saw that coming.
What the fuck? Ah, fucking hell.
Here comes the big one!
Not the big boy. Shit, there's creme brulees here. Okay, you're just weak to ice.
Thank you. And it's got friends.
Get rid of the small boys and then we'll take on the big boy. Ow. The tip of his sword barely got me. Shit. No, you don't, big boy. The fucking creme brulee. There's another one. Okay, maybe I should focus on the big guy.
Here goes nothing! All
How do we deal with you? How did you get me on the backswing? Giant. Any day now. Big sword, shields, weak to, strong to fire. What is that last element? I still don't have it. Noctis, so you don't like shields. I got some shields. Use the power shield. You don't like big swords. I don't like big swords, really. But we can use a big sword. I'm a flexible lad. I'll do it.
got it!
I blocked that.
That's it. Come to mama.
Yeah, the sword is good. This is a really cool looking sword too. Damn.
And that's that.
Fucking wrecked him. Fucking wrecked him. Look at this fucking sword. Damn.
Huh?
What?
What the?
Oh. Self-repairing. Very nice. There's a door I can go there? Looks like it's a dead end, though. There's a fight?
Enemy plan at the time.
Skeleton. I need to go back to my ice weapons. Gear, Noctis, power shield, over to ice breath. You're resistant.
Right through them. I'll suckle
Let's do this.
Count on it. Solid.
Nice moves there, Majesty.
Thank you, thank you. Mithril shaft. I think mithril is actually a name for a real type of steel too. I want to say it was mithril. It was either mithril or orichalco. I want to say mithril though. It's a type of steel that exists, but nobody actually knows how to make it anymore. It's an ancient type of steel that was made in the, I guess, Middle Ages, and the whole process on how to make this particular type of steel is just completely unknown. And because of that, people who forge metal will actually pay a really big premium if you happen to find mithril, because you find mithril from the Middle Ages in just like wagon wheels, old wagon wheels people happen to find in Europe, or random weapons, or fence metal, stuff like that. And they'll buy that stuff at a premium so they can melt it back down and reuse the metal.
Never knew what's the idea?
Apologies.
You ready?
That's also why you see it so much in Final Fantasy games, or just fantasy type games in general, because of the whole mysticism behind it. Actually, that greatsword would have been fine too. There he goes.
Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
Oh, thanks. Alright, so now we should be able to get through here. And over here. Elixir, very nice.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Ready, Aranea?
Let's do it.
Link strike with Aranea. That's cool.
Knocked! On top of it!
Very nice. Come on, finish the Reaper. He's almost dead. And just kind of corner him this wall. Don't let him move. There he goes.
How's everyone?
Good. How about
We
you?
can have some serious EXP after this. Alrighty, here we are. See, we were up there. Literally, I could have just jumped down here and bypassed everything. We've jumped higher. I don't actually know if it lets you jump off of this. I don't think it does. Literally, that would have been so
We've come to the
easy.
bridge, so now we cross it.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Let's go. Right.
Well then, maybe we shouldn't.
Let's do this.
Shit. There goes one.
Same page.
Ja, fuck. Okay, they don't do much damage, though. Whoa, he blew up.
Here goes. I love it.
Nice. Just fucking fanned the hammered on him. This brand. God, these guys soak up damage though, these Reapers. There you go.
And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
God, man, I need to try to see if I can pay to go to that really expensive hotel and double my AXP. I do think this will be the last dungeon I do today, too. Because I've been going for a good amount of time, and I think I want to chill for the night before work tomorrow. But I don't know how much that kind of means I'll be going still. This place looks kind of long.
It's a crossroads.
Whichever way leads to the treasure. If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on.
Keep the bumbling to a minimum.
Can we fucking go faster, please? Won't let me run. There, finally. Nope. There we go. This. Talisman. I really should see what all these amulets do that I keep getting. I haven't upgraded my cruise gear all that much other than weapons in a while. Fucking many. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, where'd the crew go? I was about to say, where are they all coming after me? Because nobody else is here. You missed. They're still not here. I think they're stuck in another room. Thankfully, these guys are annoying, but not impossible.
Showing some promise.
Oh, now you show up. Jesus, lady. Fucking idiots are stuck around the corner. No, wait, it's this way. Loot. No loot.
Show it. Yeah.
I love getting everybody beating up on the skeleton though in a corner. It's very brutal. Just my style. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, ba-da-da.
Really?
Oh shit, what are those? What's going on in the back? Is that just a gate? No, that is definitely something. What's 20%? A lich. Swords and ice. Okay, so the ice rend will be the best for you. This might not be a bad time to use a little bit of. Oh, yep. Let's see, lich. Oh shit.
You don't say.
Nice.
Right on. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, I can't prompto use a potion.
And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
There it is.
Okay.
And Ignis can wait a little bit longer before taking one, I think. This is a long ass dungeon though. Ooh, yes. So really what I need more of is ice. Yes, there we go. Looks like there's gonna be a boss right there. Ice energy full. In that case, let me make an ice spell. Because I have space for it, right? Yeah. Do I already have two? No, I don't have two, so give me an ice spell. shit. I didn't add any effects to it. I think I will actually give Ignis one of these. Arachne definitely is fine. She has so much HP by herself.
Oh, spacious. There's so gonna be a big nasty here.
Right? Oh, dude. How did we not see that coming down here, just sitting there? Oh, he's so cool. Oh, I want to ride you instead of a Chocobo. Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. Oh, boy. All right, what are you weak to? He's not that powerful, though. He's level 32. Okay, spears, dual blades, weak to ice. Well, I have an ice spear that you are going to love, my friend. My friend. Those are dual blades too, so those are good. I'll be able to hit it with those whenever we're all good. Yeah, lead with this. Damn, this is a cool fight. Oh, fuck.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Shit.
Let's do this.
Fuck. Ah. Carry it. Oh, fuck. Was that me? Did I do that? Oh, fuck. I need to parry those moves no matter what. Oh, Ignis. Okay, Ignis can't help me, so I'm going to use a high potion. Is it not still touch and go?
Instructions. Everyone form up.
Okay,
Ponto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Hey, watch it.
My bad. That's now.
I can summon. Oh, I didn't parry. Oh, I didn't get to summon. Ah, man, I wonder who I would have summoned. Damn, he was cool. That really hurt, though. Already know it's that. Yeah, you missed a really cool cutscene of him showing up. God, he's so cool, though. He was kicking my ass, though.
Someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
This thing looks like it belongs in Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, 100% looks like it belongs in Monster Hunter. It was called Quetzalcoatl. Looks like Azure Rathalos. Oh, it does a little bit, yeah. He's got 4 wings though. Oh, 6 wings. Holy shit. And he had like some big thing. Oh yeah, he's got these things. Yeah, it looks a lot like Azure Rathalos with 6 wings. Oh wait, did I miss something over here? What is that? No, I think I accidentally marked the map in that fight. Also, I thought I saw a treasure over there. Hello. Mithril ore ×1, just the one.
That concludes our business here.
Say, Commodore.
Aranea.
You said the Empire uses demons to make weapons?
Listen, you've seen Magitech troopers, right?
MTs.
They're born from demons in a lab.
What?
Born from demons.
Darkness is coming. If I were you, I'd watch my princely ass. Kingly ass.
Will do.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to pick this stuff up, but yeah. She looks so out of place. She looks like she's wearing Monster Hunter armor. Like very intense Monster Hunter armor out of nowhere. For sure. Wait, that's in, I think, right? No, that's in.
Ah, fresh air.
Made it out in one piece.
So are they just gonna let us
Congrats.
leave?
That concludes your training. You've still got a hard path ahead. But don't let anyone tell you how to walk it.
You may have been hired under false pretenses, but your assistance was invaluable all the same.
Tell me something I don't know. You can spare the pleasantries.
Take care walking your path, Aranea.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I
She
forget,
likes us.
His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well, glad that's over with.
Noct, I've just received word from Cindy.
And?
We're to return to Lestalum. Her friend works as an engineer at the power plant. She'll take care of the Mithril.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalum. Make sure you're prepared.
Alright, let me see if I
Shame
can.
to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot. Want to see?
There's a fishing spot here? Elixirs I need. That's what I use most of. 2,000 gil. God damn, my gil is gone again. Okay, well. Hopefully we can make that easily with just some hunt quests. Okay. I do think that's a good place for me to leave it though, because we've been going for almost 5 hours. I did not expect that to be the case, but yeah. I think we made a good bit of progress. I do wonder how far in we are story-wise into this game. I feel like if it was only, what do we say, like 28
Refreshing
hours?
swim? Just a dip.
We might be getting close to halfway, if not at halfway. So, it's kind of exciting. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there so I can chill a little bit for the night before tomorrow, because I have what might possibly be a pretty long week. Well, we might all have a pretty long week. Thanks for the long streams. No, thank you for being here. I always appreciate you being here, Mayuna. I hope you had a really good day. And definitely keep me updated on how your week goes. I feel like there was something I wanted to tell you, but now I can't remember it. So I'll message you if I do remember it. But yeah, thank you for being here. And everybody else that dropped by, thank you so much for being here too. I really appreciate it. And I hope you guys have a really great day. Later, everybody.